Oh, had to be there for the Suffer-thon. Sorry, I'm overtime on the pre-show. Don't worry, that doesn't affect the timer. As soon as I went live, I'm out of breath for a second. As soon as I went live, I've been up for about 3.5 hours trying to get all my chores done before we do today's stream. I get up. As soon as I get up to go downstairs, grab a drink and all that to get our session started, my allergies start flaring up. And I don't really get it too much in the nose. I get it in the throat. And it's just like a bunch of mucus. And it's always on this side of my throat. And it's like someone just latching onto it and won't let go, and it's obstructing my airway. So I have no choice but to hack it, and hack it, until it finally comes out, which it does, or I swallow it. The fun part about allergies in your immune system, when that's all going on down, your immune system thinks, yeah, good luck with that. Ultra, that's like me telling me stop having your allergy problems. And when that happens, you know, your body thinks it's under attack. What does it do? Make more mucus. It's trying to defend itself. I'm just blessed I don't have what my sister has. I feel bad for her. She's got lupus. And that's even worse than allergies. I can stop? Okay, stop right now. Do it. I want you to stop right now. Okay, alright. So, moving forward, that means I will not say, how you doing, Ultra? I'm not going to hear, oh, my allergies, or anything like that. Alright, I'm going to hold your word to it. You said it on stream. I'll hold your word to it. Nah, I just get post-nasal drip really badly. And sometimes it just, oh, it's just terrible. So, I am sorry about that. Like, as soon as I went live, I was ready to go about 20 minutes ago, and boom, it just hits like a son of a bitch. That should be reasonable. 8 minutes before we get actually started. There you go. Suffering for 6 hours. Now, you want to put your... I do have the discount thing going, so if you want to do 5 subs or more, that also extends the timer, as well as bits. And speaking of, I ordered today's supplies from VAT19, so all our supplies are going to be... all our supplies are on the way. The grass soda, the cucumber soda, the Stang cotton candy, and I'll get the bean boozles at my local store. How you doing this afternoon? Ready to suffer for at least 6 hours, and maybe that 6 hours. This is gonna probably be the first Suffer-thon that we're not gonna knock it out in 6 hours. Like I got blessed with the other two games. The other few games were kind of short. Amagon was up there though. Amagon, we knocked it. We went like almost close to 5 hours out of the 6. I think 1 or 2 people extended the timer, but yeah, this one I have a feeling we're gonna go the full 6 or even more. So, I'm doing fine. Ready to suffer a bean boozle? Well, that will be, my friend, that'll be for this right here on January 6th. Whereas, you can do that with the bits right there, and also extends the timer by 3 minutes, I think. Yeah, timer extends by 3 minutes. The 100 bits, you say get a bean boozle, or if you want to do the 500, I don't do spice super duper well. Instead of that, you'll hear, damn, my wife did crazy things in bed last night. Exorcist crazy, not fun crazy. Restraining order. You weren't having a good time, you know. I don't know what to tell you. But yeah, 100 bits or 500 bits or even 300 and 400. 300 is going to be a shot of grass soda, bacon soda, or a cucumber soda. And then 400 Stang cotton candy, which I've never had, but they say it's extremely strong. And I know I've had those cotton balls. Those we're not getting those again. The community really wanted that badly. I ate all 4 of those things on stream. Boy, let me tell you, I had the worst case of cottonmouth ever, and I'll never get those again. So because of that, because they weren't even not spicy. They weren't even sour. I mean, you tasted some sour, but it was just mostly salt and just like that pickle flavor attached to it. So yeah, if you're ready to like have me eat tons of beans, we eat the beans until we run out of beans. And of course, we're gonna also have subscription tier rewards that day, where 5 subs, we hit 5 subs that day. Eat a Bean Boozle. I think 20 is 2 Bean Boozles at once. I could get lucky, or I could get blessed, or I could get half and half. And then 55 is 3 of them at once. Oh my god. I heard that's actually a decent game. The MS-DOS game, right?
Telemarketer.
Being alive at that, damn.
Yeah. I've seen a few people play that for December. It's supposed to be a decent game. I mean, I'm not great at point and clickers, so I couldn't tell you. Honda, what's up? What's up, Bahama? Good morning, good afternoon. Get this energy drink down real quick, so we might be going. It's gonna be a long stream today, regardless. Whether we do the full 13 hours of this, or we do this and we take a little break, and then I'll go make me some dinner around 8 o'clock, and then we'll just keep going on this. But yes, before the streamer officially starts, hold on, I'm drinking my energy drink. Yeah, work today, Bahama, or you have the day off? Get to watch Saturday morning cartoon. Going to work. Drop in for my routine. Okay, we won't see him for the rest. Good. He won't threaten me with a good time by making me play more than 6 hours. Sweet. Lots of for what? Playing Athena? Oh, you guys help contribute towards it, especially Ultra over there. So today is the Athena Suffer-thon. Basically, I play this horrible NES game, which I never finished as a kid, for 6 hours. We play up to 13 hours. Up to 13 hours. If the timer deems to do so, Athena continues until the timer expires, the gamer is complete, or is unlocking an event I have to quit. If I do have to quit, any time left over will be carried over to the next stream, rounding up to the nearest hour, which has happened once or twice. It happened with Wizard of Oz, where I had to, I think it was up to 11 hours. I stopped at 10, so I added 1 hour to the next Suffer-thon stream. Never played Athena? Well, you're about to see a really horrible, janky game. That's why it's called a Suffer-thon. To extend the timer, 1 sub, gifted or direct, or however you do it, we'll extend that timer by 20 minutes. Tier 2, if you want to be super generous, thank you. Tier 2 extended by 40 minutes, and Tier 3, since that's like a really high one, we're gonna go. Instead of adding just an extra 20 minutes to it, because Tier 2 and Tier 1 are about a $3 difference, something like that. We'll go for 1 hour and 15 minutes, and of course 100 bits. Every 100 bits, 3 minutes is extended the timer up to 13 hours. If it does cap, I'll let you know. So basically, we're playing up to almost 4 a.m. if we happen to go the full 13 hours. Otherwise, once the timer's up, we'll play. We'll take a little break and we'll get back to Star Ocean. Note that redeems raids that interrupt the game does not pause the timer. That timer is still ticking. So I had some people say, hey, are you going to pause the timer? You have a redeem going. Nope. Someone feeds William. We take that little break for William, etc. And then we have special conditions just like this. The community challenge did state. After the third stream of Athena, additional streams will allow the use of save states only if the level is completed. So today, the next stream, and the third stream, I got to start from the very beginning, see if I can actually knock it out. If I can't, then going to bed hungry today. Well, you can redeem it. Redeem it, Arado. Spend, if you want to, spend a couple bits to make up the time for William getting fed. This also includes raids and everything. Arado's lucky. He'll never have to play this game because they never came out in this country. And he doesn't like emulators, so he gets a bypass. It's okay to be scared, Rado. How are you doing? An essay collection on the Switch. I can play it. Oh, really? And if someone redeems it with... Oh, see, you get the easier version. Yeah, but you get unlimited continues. You just pop in quarters. You're just good to go, buddy. You don't get to do that here. You just keep popping them in till you're done. Can't do that here unless you save state. All right, from my understanding, this game does have unlimited continues. Does. No, I didn't do unlimited continue. You game over, you go back. Well, there are some arcade games that have that unfortunate sadness of limited continues. If you can get your hands on Haunted, well, it's on the Switch. There's the arcade collection. It is on the Switch, but the Haunted Castle game, you take more damage. But here's the kicker: you get unlimited continues. In the original Haunted Castle for the arcade. In the original Haunted Castle for arcade, you didn't get that luxury. You got 3 continues, and that's it. 1 life, 3 continues. Game over, and back to start. The arcade. Some people call it Arcade Castlevania, but it's basically it's Castlevania, but it's called Haunted Castle. I didn't even know they made a Haunted Castle. I just found out when I was browsing MAME 32 stuff, and I was like getting into arcade stuff with MAME 32 when I first discovered MAME 32. I'm like, they made a Haunted Castle arcade cabinet? I checked it out. I'm like, played it. I'm like, wait, I have 92 credits in the machine. Why am I back at the start menu? Yeah, you get 3 credits. Eventually, I turned on invulnerability so I could just beat the game so I could just see the end of it. Banging soundtrack. And like some of the soundtracks you hear from other Castlevania games originally came from that Castlevania game. Like Heart of Fire was originally in Haunted Castle, and then Vampire Killer, or not Vampire, or the one from Castlevania 2 when he plays the daytime music, that's in it too. Castlevania, yeah, but it's also called Haunted Castle. But yeah, that's the first time I was introduced to. I mean, I know there's a couple arcade games out there that really do that. We're going to take you for your quarters. I don't know what's going to taste like. Espresso 300. I'm already delaying the stream. That's okay. That's not bad. Castlevania Arcade. No, not that Castlevania Arcade. It's called Haunted Castle. And if you bought the Dominus Collection, the remake of Haunted Castle, which it was nice of them to do that, came out. It's a complete remake, but it's so dumbed down and so freaking easy. It's a joke compared to the original, but it's probably called that. But here, the English version, it's called Haunted Castle. I believe you 100%. I'm just saying the arcade version is called Haunted Castle. Hell, even on the Capcom Collection, they call it Haunted Castle. I know one other game. I only know one other game that does the whole. I only know one other game that does the whole limited continues thing. It's one of the Wonder Boys for arcade. But in that one, you get unlimited continues as many quarters you want to pump into the machine. But once you get to the last level, you get one go at it. And once you game over, back to start. See you guys soon, but I'll give you a shout out before you go, and I'll give Rado a shout out. I do got the discount thing active, so if you guys want to extend that timer 5 subs or more, definitely going to give it an hour. Hoping to a good one. Oh, thank you. I don't see us beating this in 6 hours, but we're going to try. This will be a childhood revenge game if we do. Still feel like Back to the Future was a fluke.
I almost feel bad for that skag. Gets real close, he's like, I'm gonna get you, and then he just fucking explodes.
I think I want to say I've heard of it, but what's the English title of that? Legend of the Valkyrie. Why haven't I heard of that before? I feel like I've heard of it.
Is it intentional? I'm kind of scared right now.
I'm scared too.
Nope, that's definitely not intentional.
Oh, I've seen this. I've seen a few people play this.
Run.
It's that shoot 'em up game. Similar to one game that Doji redeemed. I forget what it was called that when I played. But I have seen people play this. Have I personally played it? No. Yeah, I think I've seen Sega fan play it, and it's a pretty brutal game. I think I've seen the arcade version of it. I don't think I've seen an NES or PC engine of it. Wow, even in the demo, she freaking gets killed that easily. That's not good. That's not a very good program demo. Hey, anything to delay the stream a little bit longer, buddy. Alright, I want to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. I want to say it. I will say that I think what I played it with Athena, it does have a cute soundtrack. I'll give it that much. It's not like Holy Diver where it's just ear bleeding. The soundtrack's actually not bad for Athena. I can say that much. Everything else, probably not so much. I think originally as a kid, I'm delaying the game. I think as a kid, I got to like stage 3 maybe. Again, hello, Nirvan. Gonna say something else? Say something else so I can shout you out. Oh, there you go. He said something. Now I can give him a shout out. Oh, about to suffer, my friend. Give you a shout out real quick and then we'll get started. See that timer down there? Yeah. Make that a little bit bigger for everybody. Perfect. I'm ready to suffer. How about you? Well, not really ready to suffer. I'm ready to cry like a little bitch.
Oh, press car.
Get in, get in, get in!
Oh, guy in a bike.
Yep, I'm stalling. Damn right I am. I know I'm not going to beat this in 6
Wow,
hours.
that guy got super fucked up.
Oh, he's chilling somewhere.
Flip that.
Oh, yeah, let me go remind Nirvan. Oh, thank you for the streak. I appreciate it. So today is the Suffer-thon for Athena. So if you want me to play longer, more than 6 hours, 1 sub extends it by 20 minutes. Tier 2 extends it by 40, and Tier 3, 1 hour and 15 minutes. And every 100 bits, 3 minutes extended up to 13 hours. And we get rated and stuff like that. We'll do that. If you see the pinned message on there, it'll tell you that as well. Thank you for the streak. If you got the points and you want to redeem your streak, there you go, or just hold on to it. And just make sure you just keep building up that streak. Get 3% off your 40K redeem. So if you want to use it today, you just let me know, buddy. All right. No more delaying. Shall we start? Shall we start? All right. All right. Let's get started. I've delayed long enough. We'll just lovely, lovely game. See how far we get. Wink. Here we go. Ready? You let me know if it's too loud, okay? It's probably too loud. How's the volume? Look, I got a kick. She can duck, cool. I already lost my helmet. Damn. Look at that lovely hitbox. I forget what... I may have to look at a manual for this, see what does what. Okay, the red is bad. Alright. Red is bad. Don't grab red again. Oh, I bet that extended my life too, didn't it? How's the volume? Not too loud? Alright, blue's good, red's... You'd think red would be good. Oh, that slow down. Wow, look at that jankness. Alright, well, I can't do anything about that. Oh, that's cheap. Ow. Guess we go down here. So I picked up poison, obviously, which I don't know how we picked that. I don't even know what that does. I'm probably going to die. We got a bone. Oh, we're dead. Fine. Fine what? 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 Oh, the volume. We picked up something that I don't know what it did. I may have to look at a manual for this, because I don't know what does what. We know that red is bad. Look at that hitbox. They hit him and they don't count. And the big heart gives you more health. Oh, this is lovely. Blue. Alright, so green. So red's bad, obviously. For the most part. Hitbox is terrible. This weapon sucks. You'd think it would be cool, but it ain't. Oh, that's just janky. That's bad. Don't touch it. God, a hitbox. What was over here? Anything cool? So jumping twice. Alright. Wouldn't mind playing the arcade version of this just to see how worse it is. Oh, I didn't get the bow and arrow, bummer. I wanted to. Well, you're cheap. I'm stuck. I can't do nothing. Oh, man. I just lost all my health. Alright, got some health back. Oh, and that doesn't go through it. Alright. Wow. Alright, the boss. Alright. Which I have no projectile weapon. And we're dead. You need a projectile weapon or something that's going to reach. The sword's not going to do it. I know the sword can do a projectile, but I don't know how you do that. I honestly don't. Aren't you lucky, Rado? You don't get to play this? That bow and arrow guy was massively cheap.
How about no?
How about no? Oh, you don't? You want to play this? Oh, okay. Oh, you drop hearts. Okay. Well, we don't need any. We should have grabbed that bow and arrow, but we got whacked at the very last second. Alright, you can do that. Okay, cool. I can't believe you did not get hit. Oh, cool. Bad question mark. I had a feeling it was gonna fall. I don't know why I can't hit that. Let's go down here for once. Definitely played worse. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoa, this hitbox is terrible! Look, it won't even go out. Oh my gosh. We can probably hit this at least, maybe. Oh, we have no choice but to go up. What's down here? Oh, it just takes you down here. Alright. Damn it! We grabbed the damn. Cool, downgrade. That sucks. Oh, got him. Alright, that's the safe spot. Ah, and when it's blue, so when you upgrade it... You gotta start hurrying up. We're running out of time. Pretty sure the skull is bad. Boy. I don't see a health bar for a boss. That would be nice, wouldn't it? At least the timer stops. We got him! Yay! First stage complete. Drink to that, right? Oh. I'll say the music is at least bearable. I'll say that much. Oh. You definitely played worse? Well, can you give us some examples, Mr. Ratto? Hello? I don't know what triggered that skull. Oh, I picked up the... Damn it. You want to keep projectiles, I think. Do not die. You that spider from, I guess so. Guess I can't kill you. Oh, the slowdown. Oh, you can't attack us from here. That's good. Oh, I'm gonna have to look at a manual. We game over after after the first hour. I'm gonna look at a manual. Ah, I fell. That's a funky looking enemy. I'm dead. Oh. No, I wouldn't use it against you. You haven't redeemed anything so god-awful for me, I wouldn't do that to you. I would make that a community challenge instead. So what is it? Talk to me. Now, I know about the K item, because I was watching a Let's Play of this just to get an idea what I'm signed up for.
How about no?
You think I'm not going to do that to you, Rado. I'm not that kind of person. I have yet to ever give you a horrible game. You know that. Every game I've given you, you've enjoyed. And every game you've given me, I've overall enjoyed. So no, I would not do that to you. Of course, if you ever gave me something really horrifically janky, sure, I might hold it against you. The ring upgrades your weapon. Okay. Ow. I didn't do anything. Well, that's fair. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate you knocking me down. Oh, an upgrade. The red one, I think, makes you shoot projectiles. Oh, bow. The sword, I think, is the best one if you're able to get it to its full final form. Ow. Wow. The bow at level 1 doesn't do shit. Right, I'm just hurt that you think I would do that to you. I would. Honestly, I would not do that to a streamer. If you had a community challenge for it, that's different. But I would never make you sign up for... I would never do that to you deliberately. My mama always said my head's useful for something. So cheap. And I'm knocked over again. Damn. I gotta like learn to like just get at the very edge and let the bow and arrow guy hit me from the edge. He likes to spam that shit too, doesn't he? Yeah, look at that wonderful hitbox. You hit him and nothing counts. Ah, the sword kills him. Okay. You just can't use the blue sword is the lowest form. We need the red one, I believe. There's a shield. Can't reach it. Oh, hello, we got a projectile item. Nice. It's a wand, but it doesn't... Ah, damn it. Now, really can't help that with the barrage of enemies just coming at you, right? Ah, the red ring's bad, I think. Ah, it landed on top of me. Oh, there's a bow and arrow. Oh, and then we get the blue sword on top of it. Isn't that lovely? Wait, what? Why did I lose all my power-ups? Did that put us back to the beginning of the level? It did. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Really? Well, that's... Alright. Unless I'm supposed to fall deliberately. No, that just takes you down here. Oh, cool. Knock me over. Knock me over again. So that's just good spawn placement. Yeah, we can't... I can't get up there. Gotta go this way. Well, we're running out of time anyway. Well, that sucked. Why did we start over on stage 2? You had to look at GameFAQs or something like that down the road. Damn, that sucks. Wonder why we had to start over. That makes no sense. I mean, unless it's like a maze kind of level, you know? I appreciate that. Ah, I meant to get bumped over a bit. I went over too far. I do want the sword, because the sword I know is the best weapon to get. Look, it's a scorpion that jumps. Well, that sucks. So the skull's bad. No, I had a feeling it was bad. That is a cheeky way to spawn. I have a feeling you have to fall down here, right? Oh, man. Now we need an upgraded version of that sword. Alright, that works. Ow. Offer Unlimited continues, right? Now PB stage 2. I get to 4 hours or less, I'm going to have to look this up. See what the hell I'm doing wrong. Still pulling it off, it's the fun part, right? Right, I was so scared I exploit his weakness. I would never do that to you. But you want to be all quiet over there, all nonchalant. That's fine too. Okay, that doesn't work against that. Aha! That just gives you hearts. Doesn't break anything though, that's the stage part about it. There's no way you can make that jump. There's no way you can make that, unless you can fly or something. This must be the horsey stuff that, what's his name told me about. Oh, wow! One hit, because there's no iframe. Oh, cool. I like that. That's sweet. That's sexy. No iframe, and dead. One hit. Because he jumped on top of me. Wow, one hit of that took almost all my life. Kind of need armor in this game then, basically. No, there's a shield or armor or helmet over here, right? Weapon would actually be pretty freaking cool if the hitbox didn't suck on it so bad. Whee! Look at that. Wow, one arrow just knocked out like 5 of my life. Wow. And I'm wearing armor and it... Oh, wow. I'm better off just falling. Yeah, it's official. The bow and arrow dudes suck dick. Anything with that. Oh, I can't kill him. Okay, cool. That's a little security right there. Ah, I got the red ring. We don't want that. Red bad. Ooh, the red sword. That's a good item. Because it can shoot projectiles. You can also do that too. Nice. I don't know how you extend your time. I'm thinking you have to go up here. Right? Maybe? Oh! Good. Need to hurry up on the exit to this. Oh, that's sheep. Ah, damn. We had no health. I should have went the other way around. That's okay. I think that was a PB. And we started this challenge, and there's no one here at the moment, other than a couple of lurkers. Oh, we know they dropped the red sword. That's good. Learned some new things with that. Know where those are at. That is so cheap. I can see why they drop a heart thing right here. They're really nice about that, at least. We do want the sword because it upgrades to the next level sword. You are just the cheapest bitch. I mean, a coward? Oh, well. Yeah, I'd say the archers are probably the worst enemy. I want to say that's probably a shortcut to something, but I don't know. The red sword dropped here last. There it is. Yay, red sword. Hey, get out of here. We don't like you. Doing good so far. Oh, hello. Oh, that looks like a giant violin. Lurking no ears can only lurk. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Thank you for the lurk. You butthead, why you do that?
Kane23 has just subscribed. 6 months of Garfield.
Hey, Week of Garfield was a good game. Thank you for the time extension. You want me to play even longer, huh? Why you do that, Kane? That's terrible. Come on. Alright. So... Stop. That's not what I wanted. Not you. Hey, now it's back to 5 hours and 35 minutes. I didn't... Well, the thing is, I'm biased. So when it comes to Week of Garfield, I'm very, very biased. But honestly, we're able to beat it in one sitting. It is jank in some ways, but it's not like a horrible pile of dung. There are way worse games than Week of Garfield. And it's unlimited continues. There's a lot of appreciation for it. Like I said, when I played Wizard of Oz, and you want to, I mean, some people are going to fight me on this, but when I played Wizard of Oz as long as I did, you play a horrible game. I think Kane can agree with this. You play a horrible game, you find some appreciation for that game. Like for Wizard of Oz, your power-ups stack and carry over to the next level and everything. And there's also just certain spots when you've played it long enough that you can farm for those items and one-ups. So you essentially are pretty much good to go. You got to farm it, yeah, but the boots that Dorothy gets, the floating the slippers that make her fly. They're OP. They're like the Rush Jet in Mega Man 3. They're massively OP. And you can skip a lot of sections. And once you get to, I think, the second world, there's one spot you can go into at the very beginning of the level and just stack them up and lead the level. That's it. It's right at the beginning of the level. So, and that's cool. What else? I mean, and the one-ups are pretty easy to get. In the very last level, honestly, they throw you a bone. The developers, either they were too lazy or just like, you know what, you went through hell, have fun. So, yeah, like the last level is such an easy peasy level. So, you know, it's got some horrible. I mean, I signed up for that one on my own. That wasn't a childhood revenge game. That was like, I just want to pay. Wizard of Oz. The problem with Wizard of Oz is such a slog of a game. It's like, I remember when Yolobon Holo came in here and he dropped like 10,000 bits, which thank you for your generosity. But at the same time, oh yeah, I had to play it for 11 hours. I think at the 10th hour mark, the stream was starting to get kind of quiet and my brain was just feeling brain dead. So we just stopped with 1 hour left on the clock and we just added that over to the next stream. We made it 7 hours instead of 6. My brain was starting to die from that game. Beyond that, though, yeah, Wizard of Oz, and then Week of Garfield, you game over, your power-ups carry over with the game over. They stack. You don't lose everything. It has that bit of the super pitfall quality where you gotta jump like a ninny and find the power-ups, but here's the thing with Week of Garfield. Power-ups are fixed. So all it is muscle memory. That's it. You get that down, you're good to, it's like Holy Diver. It's just muscle memory. Certain things or certain spots, they're not going to go away. So that's what made Week of Garfield, the last level, you just had to spray and pray and hope you beat the final boss. But other than that, and the Angry Video Game Nerd is as entertaining as he is, he did over-exaggerate that timer because once I got the level down, I'm like, really? I have 45 seconds left on that boss, and you just spam attacks, you go through a door, the level's done. And the graphics are charming. It is. And there's emotes of it too. It's not a terrible game. It ain't a great game. But I enjoyed for what and I finished it in one sitting before I think we finished it in like 5 hours. So it's not as bad as, yeah, whose emotes are those? Oh, those are yours. Why you call it Bubsy? You got the one that he looks up and goes, I love that one where he looks up and goes, well, thank you for the, that's Dr. Orochi. Those are yours. You don't have the one where he looks up and goes, when you look up? I love that one. That one's just, I haven't played any, I mean, Garfield Kart. I'd rather play Week of Garfield than Garfield Kart. That's a more modern indie game. And that game's terribly. Me and Dusty played it. I'm saying, well, we glad we only paid like $1.50 for it. I'll give you a shout out, Ken, and we'll get back to the pain. If you want to give any advice on this game, I appreciate it. Bubsy 3D was terrible. Other than Holy Diver, I think Wizard of Oz is probably the worst game here played on the stream. I like to give advice, don't die. That's not really advice, that's a statement.
This game is, my head's too big. I have a big fucking
Why does that
head.
remind me of Predator? That actually reminds me of Predator for NES. You ever played that game? The game's not bad, but it ain't great. Advice, watch the horse. Okay, what about the horse? The horse drops, I know he drops the sword. I also know he jumped on top of me and killed me in one hit from full life, so there's obviously no iframes. I know that was a Power Ranger game. Okay, Lorado, tell me, what game are you so scared that someone's gonna redeem for you? Why are you so scared? Why are you so scared, buddy? But thank you. The timer's been extended. Just like before, tier 1 is 20 minutes, which we just did. Tier 2 is 40, and then tier 3 an hour and a half, or hour and 50 minutes, and every 100 bits is 100 minutes extended. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Oh, that's what it's called. Ah. Looks like a giant. Okay. Oh, it only lasts for so long. That sucks. The game's all glitched out. I can't even see the timer now. I think I got 59 seconds. That's so dumb. One hit, they kill me in one hit. Watch the horse. I can see why you say that. Do I not have limited continue? Wait, I thought this... Okay, it wouldn't let me do anything. Okay, what happened with my controller? I thought this game had unlimited continues. Is this not going to have unlimited continues? I thought Athena did. That don't make any sense. Why did it... Why I can't hit select? It won't let me. Wow, I guess you don't have limited... I guess you do have limited continues. Damn. Yes, I know I have an appointment tomorrow. I gotta look this up. I thought this game had unlimited continues. Obviously, it does not. Yeah, it wouldn't let me do that. No, it says NES version of Athena offers limited continues, allowing players to restart as many times as needed, although each death resets her base state. Yeah. It didn't let me. It did not let me hit select, though. I like to know why I couldn't continue. That makes no sense. Okay. Nope, that don't help me any. You broke it. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why I couldn't continue. I'm trying to figure. You've played this game, Kane. You've played this, right? Does this have unlimited continues? It's yeah. Everything says it has unlimited continues. So why did it make me start over? That makes no sense. Do I got to get a new ROM of this or what? There are unlimited continues, so you can keep trying as long as you like. All right. It does say unlimited continues. Why it wouldn't let me hit select though? NES wouldn't allow me to continue. I'm just kind of annoyed by this because I'm trying to find out. Man, can you answer my question? I mean, I'm trying to figure this out. Well, I'm gonna post some comments on some YouTube videos I follow. I'm not gonna watch them. No, don't do that. I thought this game had unlimited continues. All right, well, I don't know, and I can't get an answer from the community. I'm gonna post 3 comments and see, hopefully. Yeah, I don't know. I can't find any answer on the internet that I don't either that or the game glitched out. I don't know. I really don't know. Man up, yeah, man up. You mean save state the shit out of it? Yep, sure. That makes no sense. Why I mean, it wouldn't let me continue. I mean, everyone on the Google, it says unlimited continues. Even the AI, which I don't like to rely on that. Well, see what happens if it's gonna be that cheeky about it. One of my biggest banes in video games is limited continues. I hate that in games, honestly. Especially if it's super tough. Cool, I touched it and didn't do anything. Love that. I'll have to look at a manual of this game eventually, because I don't know what does what. I know red is bad. That's a downgrade, we don't want that. Watch for the horses. I can see why you meant by that. So that item obviously makes it reveal stuff. Oh, bummer. Can't pick that up. Haven't gotten. Oh, that's a bad item. You know, Athena's decent. I think I'm a fan of Athena's sweet looking screen tearing. Yeah, okay, can you tell me this fun fact? Does this game have unlimited continues? Because I game overed on the third game over, it wouldn't let me hit select. And everywhere on Google says it has unlimited continues. We're not gonna kill him. We don't have a ranged weapon. I can't reach him. There's no way. You gotta have a ranged weapon to kill him. Alright. No idea. We'll reset it. Yeah. I mean, I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea either. I'd love to know. If not, then I'm gonna have to break my own rules about the save state feature, because I just need to know someone who's played this game. Does it have unlimited continues? Welcome on intro. You can find out for me. And Google says straight up the AI. Like I said, it let me continue. And then after the third game over, it was like, well, sorry. And to beat that boss, you need a ranged weapon. You don't get range, you're boned. He can't move in. He's like, his hitbox is just... I remember a warping in this game where you could skip the boss, but I don't remember where that's at. This weapon might reach him. Yeah, no, this is the NES port. Nice, that's what we needed. Red sword is good. Oh, is that the poison? I guess the blue, don't touch that blue thing. Alright. I didn't know what that was. Can we stop spawning those enemies and dropping the bad thing? We don't want that. Probably gonna die because that's what the blue thing is. That blue weird looking thing's poison. That sucks. Psycho Soldier? I've heard of Psycho Soldier, but never played it. My cousin owned a yeah, we're gonna die. We're not gonna be. Let's reset. No point. I just want to know if this has unlimited continues. Ain't looking good if it has limited continues. If Rat707 was here, I know she loves this game in a charming way. I'd love to know if this has limited continues or not. Or the game just glitched and just wouldn't let me hit select. A lot of people think it's just SNK, which is fun. Oh no, SNK made other games like Akari Warriors. That's a fun one. That game does have unlimited continues in a secret way until you get to the final boss, and you can't continue anymore. There's our sword. Oh, cool. We upgraded it. We'll take it. That's the bad thing. We don't want that. I was lurking on your channel, Hippie Whippy. You generous man. You love raiding me early. Well, it's the Suffer-thon today. We're going for... today's a possible... well, today's going to be a long stream, so we can go up to 13 hours, as you can see right there. Hi, William. No, that wasn't a treat, William. That was a raid. I'm sorry that you got fooled. I know. You thought it was food. Hi, Debsy. What's up, Mr. Koo? All right, I'll be here. Well, do you want your thing or not, buddy? You know what we got to do here. We gotta do this proper if you're gonna raid me. You know the rules. You know the rules. We ain't breaking those rules. Not for anybody. Hi, William. Yes, William. It was just a raid, sweetheart. He thought it was feed. How you doing, Dipsy? Oh, that's a good game. How you liking Dust Diver? I gotta play its sequel eventually, if it ever goes cheap. Woke up not too long ago. Well, good morning to you.
Moneybags ahead. Hey, Moneybags, that's right. Spyro, oh fuck, where the hell am I? I think I'm going hollow. You fat fucking bear.
Oh,
Jeez.
it's not a very long game. I think it took me 5 stream sessions to beat it, maybe 6. I kind of wish there was an English translation of it, but at least there's like it's like a miniature version. It's like Persona meant. It's like a condensed version of Persona 5 Strikers. but not as deep in terms of story like Persona. But it's like a miniature Persona to me. That's how I saw it. I liked it for what it was. I only had the game glitch on me one time. I was like, yes, but I love you too. I do. Good boy. Yes, I love you. Why you have to wait a minute, Rado?
Meow Mix brand cat food has a variety of 4 delicious flavors cats love. In fact, it's the only cat food that tastes so good, cats ask for it by name.
Thank you. Thank you very much for the raid, Hip. Anytime a raid comes on here, Hip, you get a complimentary redeem. What would you like? Something read from the funnies or something read from the fact book? What would you like? Fact or funny?
9 spins.
Funnies? What would you like? Book 1 through 5. Okay, first of all, I gotta get the cringe music going because he picked cringe. Close that. Close that. That. Need. Book 2, page 37. Hey, that's sweet. That works. I was lurking on your channel. Gotta keep my streak going, you know. Thank you again for the game. You are... I was gonna say, man, he must be cheap, man. That must have been a $3 game. No, man. Man spent some money on me. That was very nice. Early Christmas present. Even if they... everyone says it's pretty good and they compare it to Hades. Like, if you like Hades, you'll like Lost in Random. So I doubt that game's gonna be as easy as the original Lost in Random, because Lost in Random was a charming game, but it was also very easy. I didn't even die one time. And then we'll get to your redeem there, Rado. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Ready? I was in the attic yesterday when I found my granddad's old wig making machine. I was in the attic yesterday when I found my granddad's old wig making machine. It's a family heirloom.
Unworthy.
I almost forgot to say wig in that. But welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you again for the raid, and we'll get to the redeem in a second. Today is, well, until the timer expires, and we'll get to, or we could go to full 13 hours. Who knows? I already got me an energy drink in me. So today is our Suffer-thon of Athena NES. Our first of 3 streams, and before save states are going to be used. Although, I'm trying to still figure out if this game has unlimited continues or not, because it glitched out on us, or I may have to go find myself a new ROM that has a mod or whatever, because, man, I thought this game had unlimited continues. I mean, I'm okay with continue unlimited and just suffering through that, but limited continues, oh god, this might be the first stream we may not be able to finish it all the way. Find out. Anyways, in order to extend the timer, we play from 6 hours to 13 hours. The game continues till we complete it. On the lucky event, I have to quit. If we have to round up, if we have to turn any time over in the next Suffer-thon, it will. To extend the timer, you can use that command up there to look at it, but to remind raiders and people, 1 sub is 20 minutes, Tier 2 is 40, Tier 3 is 1 hour and 15, and 100 bits is 3 minutes per 100 bits. And like it says right here, note, raids, and all that stuff does not pause the timer. Just like with this right now, we gotta feed William. We're gonna do right now. I'll be on the John. You taking a number 2? Did you eat like a lot of tacos from Taco Bell? Alright. Rado getting mad at me about stalling, and he hits redeem William. Cat can eat. That's right. Cat can eat. So Kane, you played Athena before. Does it have unlimited continues? You know this game more than me. Hey, Coffee and Scones, good morning. Or good afternoon. And Dipsy, I'll give you a shout out in a second. I know we're not going to finish this today. I already have that feeling, especially if it's going to glitch on me. It should. Well, if Mixer's on, can you DM him or ask him? Because, like I said, I'm perfectly fine with unlimited continues. Otherwise, we're going to have to like cornball it with save states, but that's the best way possible where I don't have to spam the death out of it. But I'm not going to do that first stream. Oh, it doesn't show up. Why? I have the shout out there. Weird. Hey, that's Dipsy right there. Singing off his voice. All done, Will? So Coffee just got in here. I can let him know. If you type in time, it will tell you what it is. Like exclamation point time. But I'll show you here real quick. We're playing a very horrible, janky NES game. Basically, we start at 6 hours and we go up to 13, up to a possible 13. One sub extends the timer by 20 minutes. Tier 2, 40 minutes. Tier 3, 1 hour and 15 minutes. And 100 bits extends the timer by 3 minutes. Up to 13 hours playing this god-awful game. You play the game until it's either completed or, unlikely event I have to end stream, which only has happened once or twice, and any time left over is rounded up to the nearest hour. We don't round down, we round up. So if there's like 1 hour and 20 minutes, we'll round it up to 2 hours or something like that. I'm a generous man. Yep, and like I said, raids and using redeems and stuff does not pause the timer. The timer keeps on ticking. I used to pause it, but it got too complex and weird, so we just let it run. So that's how that works. And give you a shout out real quick, coffee before I forget. Speaking of coffee, that's what I'm drinking right now to keep my brain awake. And then we'll get back to Hollow Knight. Yeah, we'll be playing that eventually again. Act 3.
Okay, go to Portal.
Oh god, X6.
I guess we're going to the Portal. Oh god. Yep.
So glad I'm done.
Yeah.
That was a Suffer-thon too.
Alright, here we go. Okay, going on my way. On my way.
You are a brave soul
You know
playing
why
that
I
game.
actually like this game?
I
Like,
salute you.
At first, I wasn't a fan of this game. Oh, son of a sea turtle!
Son of
I
a
realized
sea
what I
turtle. I like that. Son of a sea
It
turtle.
took me that long to realize I was not Zero.
In the morning coffee. Ew, gross. That's disgusting. Don't even sound like a good mix. Well, that's Coffee and Scones. Let me give a shout out to Kane, the other shout out, because he extended that timer so lovely. Thank you so much. Yeah, if someone can get a hold of Little Mixer and ask him, yo, how do I I like to know to know if this game has unlimited continues. I guess he doesn't stream on Tuesdays. Loves his alcohol. Well, hopefully that's a good thing, not a bad thing. I want to like get drunk. Anyways, back to the awful game. I hate drop rates in this. Ah, there we go. And now the jump works in this at least. I don't know what that is. He's gone now. That's a bad item. That's a good item. That's a bad item. Cool. At least it only downgraded our armor. I think we're at the boss. We are! Sweet. First try, too. At least most of the stuff is... You need a projectile weapon. You cannot kill him without one. That's kind of poopy for a first boss, you know? No health meter, that's another shitty thing. But I do like the fact they do stop the timer for you. That's actually, they throw you a bone for that. That's actually nice of them. You can see how awful the hitbox is in this game. There, he's dead. And then the timer resumes. Like a fucked up Kirby boss. Yeah, it is. On steroids. Stage cleared. I'm just save stating here, just to see. And I'm not gonna, like I said, we're not gonna play with save states. The K is good. We have this is our PB is stage 2. That kind of sucks. Our health carries over. Oh man, it does the same thing that. Does the same thing that Medieval does. Hey, health's gonna carry over. Oh, that's nice. Thank you for the health. You're just a cheap bitch. The horses are also cheap. They almost kill you in one hit. Which makes no utter sense, but whatever. Yeah, so Coffee, you want me to suffer longer at this game? Just, either subscription or bits. We'll extend that timer. Kane already graciously added an extra 20 minutes to the clock. There's no way, I'm sure there's a way of getting over there. I just don't know how. I gotta look at a manual for this eventually. Yeah, look at that. Just drain the shit out of your health. I can see why they say watch out for the horses. Archers are pretty shitty too. My mom's a cheap bitch. I'm sorry to hear that. Nice. I had no choice but to take it like a Chad on that one. So cheap. You hit them so many times they don't do nothing. And the game's glitch. I got 1:30. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Hey, is this the boss? It is. Okay, there's stun locking in this one. There's no iframes. Oh, we made it to the boss at least. You just keep going straight. Just don't fall down the pit. That sucks. K is always good. It means you get to keep your shit if you get killed. Oh. Don't grab that. All right. That's cheap. Oh, that's bad. Don't touch that. That's a downgrade. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Those horses suck. You are a pansy bitch. Almost there. I know where I'm at. Oh, we got some hearts, but not a lot, sadly. Stop spawning that damn thing. I don't need it. All right, we beat. So you just get that and you're good. All right. Go away. Those horses suck. They suck better than suck those horses. Yeah, you're not wrong. They just one-shot you because there's no really iframes in this game. Oh, don't grab that. Wait, just disappear. Disappear. That's a bummer. Health does not carry over. Oh, we're underwater now. We're a cute little mermaid. Ah, shit, I grabbed the club. Well, I fucked that up. It just dropped. Yeah, you gotta be careful on stuff that spawns. That's alright. Not the most lovely music. Oh, we got the bow and arrow. That's good. Alright. Game glitched. Lovely. Can you not jump back up? Try this. No, you're not supposed to. Okay. Well, this feels very weird. That one does that. Yeah, this is kind of ear-jarring music, I ain't gonna lie. You have to hit your A button to be able to swim up. Oh, darn it. They dropped the next tier bow, but... There we go. The blue one's a good one. Boy, these guys like to spawn, don't they? They're like ticks on a dog. Oh! Is that our timer extension? Oh, I missed the hearts. Alright, now the game, like, glitched out again. Oh my god, I'm human form now? but I still can swim. Oh, you can break those, okay. Oh, they're like the Metro. Yeah, but it's weird. They don't stay stuck on you, but it's like a weird, I don't know, like a hitbox. I'm more like saying tickling a dog because they keep respawning unjankfully. Oh, I'm dead. It's such a weird hitbox. You can almost make that jump. Well, he's got the blue club. You're supposed to turn to a mermaid, but here you don't. It's just, it glitches out. It's so weird. Why would you drop a health power up there? That's just, I mean, I just entered the area. Now I turn to a mermaid. Oh my god, this is glitchy as hell. Wow, okay. You saw that, didn't you? Wow, my health just went kaboom down. That's an upgrade. We want that. The sword's better, but, you know. Thank you for the health upgrade. Yeah, when our timer is up, we'll go look at a manual for this, because I don't know. I know the red items are bad. Oh, we got the sword, but we need... so we're probably better off with the bow and arrow. Oh, and if you start your upgrade... Oh, you got starts the upgrade process over. Okay. Oh, it starts you over. Alright, well, good to know. And you lose all your upgrades in the Wow, that is jank as shit. That's punishing, man. Wow. Alright, this is muscle memory, basically. You gotta know where to go. And if you can only kick, you're in trouble. Obviously going down's bad. Dead. Okay, obviously my select button is not working. I'm gonna go into, hold on, move, cat. Come on, move. I don't know why my select button's not working. I'm gonna go into my control. I don't know why it's not working all of a sudden. William, sweetheart, no, down. No, it's working in Windows. So why isn't it? William J. Fry, I cannot see when you do that. Now stop. You stop it. There's nothing up here. can't do anything with my cat coming up here constantly. And it doesn't tell me what's assigned to what. That's lovely. Yeah, for some reason, my select button's not working. All right, I don't know why. I'm thinking we might have to get a different ROM. If it's going to not do this, I don't know why it's doing this. That's what I don't understand. It let me do this before, but it won't let me do it now. It could be the emulator. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get a different ROM or something. This doesn't make any sense. But the select button's not working, and it won't let me hit select continue. So, this is the ROM I have on my computer. I'm gonna see if we can get a fresh new ROM and see how that works, because that don't make any sense to me. Why the select button's not working? It can't. I don't think it's the emulator, because we were able to continue, and all of a sudden, then it won't let me do it, and I don't know why. Just give me a second. We have to. No, it's PSP. I need NES. All right. Sorry about this, guys. I don't know why it won't let me hit select. I don't know why it's doing that. It won't let me even hit select period. So I don't know if it's the ROM doing it or it's I don't know. That's the good question. Hey Sin Wolf, welcome back. Are you unmute? Am I unmuted? Having some issues with my program here real quick. NES. Get this work. I need a game that I know the select button works just to make sure we're okay, because it don't make any sense why select doesn't want to work. Let me see here. What game has a select feature? Mega Man does. Let me see it real quick. Okay, up and down works. Okay. All right. I need a game that has that select button works, and I don't know what one has a select button. Maybe it's no. Sorry for wasting time, guys. I'm not. No, it's not Amagon. Not Rad Racer. Trying to figure out if a game. Contra would have it. Yeah, Contra would have the select button. I think works on that one, right? Yeah. Let me find that real quick. There it is. Okay. Select button does work. Okay. All right, I just want to make sure that's working properly. Okay, let's go back and open. Go to open back to recent. Yeah, it just won't let me hit select at all. I don't know why it won't let me hit select, do the select button. And again, I need to talk to someone who's actually played this all the way through and have beaten it and said, oh yeah, it does let you do it. And for some reason, it did let us do it in the beginning. And is on select, okay. Yeah. Okay, well, yeah, duh. No. Let's look at a manual because I'm trying to figure out why the select button doesn't want to work. Athena game manual. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to look this because I don't know if this is just a glitch with the ROM, glitch with the emulator. I mean, I just tested it with Contra and Contra worked just fine. All right, select button. Press once to display objects thus collected. Press again to return to play mode. Okay. I changed my select button to L1 just testing purposes. These are on a brain. I don't know. No, it's not me. I know you're kidding. How you doing, Sinwolf? All right, it does work. Select shows you what items you collected. I don't want to keep starting over because it wants to glitch on us like this. I get jank hitboxes and stuff. So let me look at the manual a little bit real quick. Okay, B and A. Oh, cool. The skull just hits question mark. Shell necklace changes into an... Oh, okay. So you actually got to pick it. That's why you didn't turn to a mermaid. You actually got to pick that up to turn to a mermaid. I'm looking at the manual real quick. It's flying ability. Okay. All right. Poison vase. Red is anti-poison. Okay. Red is the anti-poison and... Okay. Red and blue. Okay. So obviously red's bad and blue's good. Oh, magic lamp. Okay. I know what the K does. Yeah, nothing to hear about continues or telling about the continue system. That really sucks. Okay, well, I'm trying to figure out why it won't let us continue. I can't wait for the 15th next month since this job ends. Oh, you under contract work? No. You like it? Oh, well, you just said I can't wait for it to end. I don't want to start over every time because the game wants to be stupid. I don't know why the continue function's not working all of a sudden. There's our second sword. We need the red one now. Here, buddy. I don't want that. That makes me really mad if the select button's all of a sudden not working. But here's something to do with the money? What do you mean? Like, if you need money to... Money or points? I'm hoping we'll get someone who pop in here to tell me, hey, this is what you're doing wrong. Well, we can't break blocks, so... That's just my alarm to get me up on my non-normal days. Disregard it! Oh, that's bad. Game doesn't, the manual even talk about that item. Cool. Fully? Okay. I don't think we're gonna win this. They didn't give us the upgrade. Yeah, we're at the boss already. You almost... I have seen people beat this boss without it. Like Alex Kidd, I guess. Yeah, but Alex Kidd says something that in the manual, right? It specifically states that in the manual. The select button works here because that's supposed to display your items, but we didn't get any of that. Alright, we're trying a different ROM. I know the select button works, so it's not the emulator. I mean, it could be the emulator. I had that happen with Senken Descendu 3. When I played it all... I think I played it with SNES 9X all the way to the last boss. And then, for some reason, the last boss, it kept bricking. It just kept crashing. And then I just busted out the SNES with my save file, and it worked. We were able to beat the boss. I hate to switch emulators. I do like this emulator. It's very nice. Now, when you don't mention money bags, now, ow. Ghosts and Goblins has that feature. Super Ghosts and Goblins, I'm sorry. Hi, William. What, buddy? There's nothing up here. Like, you have to collect X amount of treasures and it gives you an extra continue. There's nothing up here, sweet cheeks. Yeah, I'm hitting select. It's not moving down to select. It did the first 3 times. And then all of a sudden, I figured, okay, I guess we're unlimited continues or something's bugging out. Well, we know the select button's working, but it's not displaying anything. Oh, I'm dead. Well, I love those horses. I tried hitting down, tried everything. Nothing would work. That's it. We need someone in chat who has actually played this game all the way through and can confirm. Yeah, you have a limited continuous, and tell me that or if the game's being glitchy. William, no. Sorry. Just yanked on my cord, didn't you? Yep, you did. Sorry about that. No, William, there's nothing up here. Now stop it. Good boy. I'll get that spray bottle out, boy. I'm completely fine with unlimited continues and just, you know, and then follow the rules till after stream number 3. So does Silentium know what awful game you don't want you people to redeem? Oh, she's not here. You probably think, oh, is TJ playing this? Let me extend that timer. Oh god, no. I mean, the music's very well. The stage stream music was kind of ear bleeding. Oh, all right, we got it. That reveals everything on the screen. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. Oh, cool. You know what? I'm just gonna well, if we game over, I'll just see if we can hit select. God dang it, cat! William! Sorry, my cat won't stop being bad. Stop it, William. You stop it or I'm gonna kick you out. Hello, Kirby. What's up? That's been a good year. My cat won't stop being a shithead. He's about to get kicked out, and he keeps jumping up here constantly. There's nothing up here. Stop yanking on my cords. I know you want to be part of the stream, which is fine, but you gotta stop being bad about it. No, there's nothing up here, boo. Alright, so the potion kills the poison, but you have to find it first. William! Sorry, guys. He hates sprays, so, you know, that freaks him out. That cat, yeah, he won't stop. He keeps yanking on shit. Stop it. No, we all know you're the true star of the show. We get it. Fucking cat, man. Here it comes again. God, what is wrong with you, cat? Oh. Okay, that's bad. Don't hit that. Cat loves me, so he does. He's cute. He is. He's just... He needs to learn how to behave, though, you know? He has ended the stream before. Wow. What? He's just running around like a ninny. Like, he's got the zoomies. What's wrong with you, cat? I got the bow and arrow. Bow and arrow's pretty good, but you need the next upgrade. Thank you for humping me, enemy. Appreciate that. The sword is better, though. We want the sword upgrade. I can't hit that. We have to go up. Yeah, we're gonna run out of time. Why'd the timer stop? Because we're at the boss, and we don't have range. Okay, that's... We'd game over anyway, so it wouldn't matter anyways. Okay. Just go up and take it like a Chad. Time's up, though. Alright, see, the select button does work. Let's see what happens. Let's keep playing as is like this and see what happens. Maybe it was the ROM. Who knows? So you can just walk up to him and just boop him once with the sword and be fine. Alright. I can accept that. Control-wise, I will say for Athena, it hasn't eaten any inputs and hasn't been jank on that, but the hitbox is terrible. It's like, you gotta hope shit will stick to the ceiling, you know? Oh, now it's like shows what we got. Okay. Not a very well organized screen, though. No! God dang it. Oh, screw the pooch on that. Here, horsies. Drop what I need. Oh. Shitty hitbox. Alright, we grabbed an up. Oh, well, I guess that grabs you an upgrade. Okay. Oh. We got the sword upgrade. Let's finish the level. a little RNG with these enemies. Almost guaranteed. Did you finish, No, don't grab that. That's bad. We're not gonna get that, unfortunately. Oh, we destroyed that shroom and it dropped something. No, we don't need that. We have the sword. God, that hitbox is atrocious. Like, I whack it 3 times, like, oh, nothing's happening. I know there's something down there, but we don't have the right weapon for it. Oh, we can do this. I have no idea what's back here. I've never been here. I think this is a warp or something. That just clears the level. Okay. What the fuck? Really? Oh my god. Oh. Hey, I've never been back here before. What's it take me to? You think it'd be a secret area, and it resets everything. Yeah, everything's gone. It took everything. Wow. I don't know. Good to know. Oh, wow. Learning a lot about this game. That's okay. We only have 4 hours left, right? Don't go through that. I know. I remember playing it. I remember my cousin Tony playing this game, and they were able to skip the boss. Like there's like a warp or something that allows you to skip the boss. Or something. I don't know. Damn it, it faded out before I can get it. I have no idea what that does. Damn, that was our sword too. Oh, that's good. Got more time. Very generous. Back up to 5 minutes. I'd love to see Disease Free play this. I don't know, Copy. Would you sign up to play this game? Dare you to make it a community challenge. You guarantee people will fill it up. That's for sure. Oh, yeah, we learned we don't need range, but if we get range, that's great. The music's nice. It's cute. Except for that once, the last stage. That was jank. I thought that was my cat. Nothing? Oh, the ring's good. Oh, that upgrades it. That's right. The ring does the upgrade. Anyway, look, I'm getting hit directly by the fireballs and it's not counting it. Found the spot right there. Just stand there. Maybe? Yeah, just stand there. Cheese it. You saw how cornhole that was. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll be doing our in-game, end-game review on January 15th, Kirby. Yep. We know how to clear this level. Oh, did I forget to shout anybody out? Oh yeah, Sin Wolf. You know, let's take a 2-minute breather from this horrible game. Wolf a shout out. Oh my god.
So it was Ted Danson. It's good to know. I did not know.
I like Ted Danson.
I know who Ted Danson is.
Cheers, baby.
Okay, so I have got 2 locations to go to.
Does that remind me of Silent Hill almost? What game is that? Oh, is that was that? Oh, I didn't see what game. Akambot? What the heck is Akambot? I can't remember because William decided to bump it. I'm like, oh joy, this cat, man, I love him. Oh, hopefully the select button works for real when we have to continue. It is select to continue. What was it in no, red ring's bad. Don't want that. Can you believe this company went out of business? They only made like 6 or 7 NES games. They weren't a video game company to begin with. Ow. I think this is good stuff down here? I can't remember. You just tried to be a Chad, didn't you? Try to bump my ass, dick. Well, the K is always good. Okay, the sword can't break those. I bet that's the secret passageway. But the last secret passageway said, nope, you're gonna get boned, son. No, I don't want that. What's over here? Let's find out. I know red is bad, so don't grab that. I think it's bad. Come on. Another K. Where you troll us and reset our shit, I'm gonna be pissed. I have no idea where this way leads to. I know up is the boss. Ah! Okay, we're fine. Yeah, can't stop. We gotta stop dilly dallying. Time's getting low. Come on. Here. Go. Oh, it just basically, it's like a maze. That's not good. We're gonna run out of time. Oh, cool. The hearts just disappeared. That's lovely. Might get to the boss. Oh, we got to the boss suite. You are a piece of shit. You dropped that. That sucks. But we passed the level at least. You gotta hurry. We're good. World of Sea. Usually a heart thingy shows up here. I guess not. There it goes. Almost when we fell. Look how crappy this hitbox is. Oh, there we go, finally. I didn't mean to pick up the club on accident. I didn't know he dropped. We'll have to make a mental note that the boss can drop the club and screw us over like that. Wow, the hitbox is so lovely. Wish I kept that sword, but now we know that boss can drop the club and screw the pooch. Ugh. Hey, okay, there's our mermaid form. But it also takes away all your power. It almost feels like a downgrade. I think the potion's more a downgrade than anything. Just lost all our armor. Of course, that spawns right on top of us. We can upgrade the bow to the next level unless he drops the other power up. That one's kind of crappy. Alright, got the second bow upgrade. Oh, of course, the wand spawns right in front of us. That's so jank as shit. Oh, magic scroll. I don't know what that does. Oh. That's kind of cool. Boy, these things, they don't go in the line of sight of you either. Be nice to pick that up, but we're not a mermaid, so we can't, and we're dead. Yeah, the hitbox is so, they're not like in line of sight of you, and you gotta hit them in a weird fucking way. And we lost all our power-ups, we don't have the K. Oh, boy. I can see why this company went out of business. I do want the bow, but we need the upgrade. I mean, the first tier is kind of shit. The hitbox is so terrible. They hump your head and they don't move afterward. Again, it's the hitbox is horrific. Yeah, it just won't let you continue. My select button does not work at all. It won't let you continue. This game does not have unlimited continues. I don't know why the Google is saying that. God, I wish I could ask somebody about this. I wish somebody knew. Google says one thing, but I don't understand why the continue button's not working. I wish I could get an answer to this, my question. I really do. And I think that was just 2 continues. No, that was only 2 continues too, I believe. It's like sometimes it will let you continue and sometimes it won't. I call this challenge a bust completely and not continue it and refund you guys' points, because I would love to play and beat this game, but if it's gonna be dumb and glitchy, like I get hitboxes and shit like that, but if the button just the continue feature just doesn't want to work magically and it's just RNG, that's awful. Terrible. Just wish I could find someone who can tell me. No. Is this actually on the Switch? If that's the case, we'll play this on. That would be more stable. Test another controller if possible. Look at my Switch real quick. Oh, okay. I don't have the collection. I have the collection. Well, that's the arcade version, though. I don't want to play the arcade version. I want to play. Wow, it could be my emulator. I don't know. Yeah, see, it won't let me hit select. And down and up don't work either. It just suddenly fucking stops. I don't think it's on the collection you said. I almost bought that RetroCon. I might try a different emulator. Or I might try RetroArch instead. I use this emulator because RetroArch acts weird for some reason on NES games. I might just try RetroArch instead. But here's the thing, RetroArch uses this emulator. I think Athena on here. They just added Battletoads, you know. Play that damn. Well, we can try RetroArch. Too, because I don't know why the select button just suddenly magically doesn't work. Or this game has limited continues, which makes no sense. I don't understand that. It's working on here, but not working. I don't want to start over constantly because it doesn't want me to continue. Every place says unlimited continues. It's working, so why? I'm just gonna restore my save state then and see what happens here. I mean, I hate to do it like that because I don't want to do that till stream number 3. But someone can't. I'd like to get a definite answer. Does this have unlimited continues or not, or is it the game just glitching out? We need someone who's actually played this all the way through. Like a little mixer comes in here. I see him next time. Or Rat707. She knows this game too. It's not on the collection. Not on the collection. It's not on the Switch. Kind of disappointing. You'd think there's some cool games on here they finally added, but man, they take their sweet time to add games. A lie. Like we just now get Battletoads. Yep, it's not on here. I got the SNK collection on my wish list. I don't think it's on sale yet, though. Oh, it is on sale. Oh, it's only $5? But you said only the arcade version's on here, right? Sure, we'll add. Did you say it was only? Is it just the arcade version now? Oh, it's $5. I'll go. I've been wanting to get this anyways. We'll buy it and let it download, and we'll go look at it. I was actually gonna get this during the Christmas sale, but you know. That's cool. I was waiting for the sale. Install it. The stream lags a little bit. I apologize. It shouldn't. How big of a download is this? I'm not playing the arcade version. I want to play the NES version. Oh, it's not that big. Yeah, we're not getting that. That feels like a downgrade more than an upgrade. I'm so scared they're gonna hit me to drop a down. Ah, damn it! We got the. No. Well, we can't go that way. We did. Well, we got. Yeah. It would have been nice, but we can't go that way. And we picked up the freaking wand on accident. Oh, cool. Magic thing just drops right there. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you have to. They don't come down to you. You actually have to go up. It's like the alignment is just terrible. Look, I'm hitting that dead on, and it's just not counting it. All right, the download's finished. I have no idea where to go on this level. Why won't the hitbox hit the damn thing? Thank you. Well, that's not very useful. Oh, you need Mermaid to get through there. Okay. I guess we're going down. You need to become Mermaid. Okay. Well. I'm more annoyed at the start, but it looks for it's the arcade version, but it's very yeah, but it's not. We want the NES one, Prado. For purposes of the stream, we want the NES version. I don't want to start over every time, especially if they say it's unlimited continues. Oh, we're dead. Hitboxes are us. You want to be Mermaid eventually. Hi, William. You gonna behave? Hi, Cat. There's nothing up here, buddy. Come on, William. Come on, buddy. I can't do anything when you do this. Come on. If we game over again and it won't let us hit the select button, I'm going to try RetroArch and see if that works. Hi, buddy. Yes. I love you too. You are... I love you so much. But we obviously want the mermaid form eventually. Since we lose all our armor upgrades, I think, when that happens. Magic Scroll's nice. Alright, we got our mermaid form. These guys just are terrible because they like to hump your freaking head. Almost worth not even killing. No? Ah, damn it. The sword spawned right in... Thank you. Appreciate it. That's a horrible spawn spot for a sword. I don't know if that's random or has it... Oh, whoops. Oh, Lord. The emulator I use is FCA Ultra. It's pretty good. Oh, I screwed that up. I screwed the pooch on that one. I can't get no upgrades. I screwed the pooch. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, it just won't let you continue. I'm gonna try RetroArch because I don't. God, I wish I had someone to ask about this game. Yeah. It just won't let you continue. So this does not have the NES version, huh? I'm gonna look at this real quick. Oh, I finally got this collection. I'm not playing the arcade version. Now, there's Athena right there. Oh! Alright, it does have it! Okay. Well, that'll work. That'll work. Alright, we'll see how stable it is on this one. It does have it. Okay, so give me a second. We're going to try this instead. William just paused the stream. Thank you so much, Kat. All right, let's try. We'll see how this works. Yeah, it has both, Rado. Look at that. Both arcade and console. Nice. Sure, okay. Lined up. Oh, back's starting to kill me. Alright, let's see how this version works. We gotta start over, unfortunately, but...
Okay. Extreme close up.
Oh, nope. We got an extreme close-up first.
Whoa! Whoa! Excellent extreme close up.
Alright, you got it, buddy. Oh. Maybe this version would be more stable, right?
Hello. Hi, Dirk. Thank you for the close-up. I appreciate it.
Bust out that Willie. Phrasing! I know. You're getting your... Hey, you were having the zoomies earlier. What was up with that, huh? Look at the stream. Look at Derp. You gotta look at Derp for a minute. Hello, buddy. Yeah. Just saying hi to you. Look at that baby. Hello, Spice and Verbs. Welcome on in. I know. Derp redeemed close-up, so William gets a minute of a close-up. I know. Close-up for you, baby. He's purring at the same time. I don't know if you can hear it, though. He's like, well, yes, you know, part of the stream. You are. You got your own tag, you butthead. All right, I'll put you down. Most affectionate. You know, that's a good question. My last black cat, Conrad, he wasn't as affectionate as William is. He was lovable, though. And my cat, Rebecca, who was a calico, she was lovable, but man, she had a personality. And my gray cat back there, she's a lovey-dovey. You pick her up, she'll purr and all that stuff, but she doesn't like come up to you. You have to go to her. Thank you for that, Derp. Appreciate it. Welcome on. Oh, you've been here before. I didn't get a first-time chat. Welcome on in, Spice and Herbs. Have you heard of Athena before? I'm trying to figure out why the game is being stupid. Not gonna do rewind. Select an item screen as Y, huh? Alright, that's the default. So let's see how this works with the arcade collection. We got lucky! It was on sale for $5. See? It will let you do it. I mean, we're on stage 1, so we can't do anything about it. I'll follow then. Ah, Popcorn. Yeah, Pop's an awesome dude. Waiting for him to finish Ghost Line so we can talk about it. Okay, so select does that, and then save game. Okay. We're not going to do that, though. If it lets us just continue, I'll be happy with that. How's the game? Not too loud? And our select button's working. Make sure. Game's at 100%. Just let me know if it's I want full screen. You get full screen? Ah, okay. Oh, it even has the TV filter. Why not? Oh my god, that make okay. Okay, so whoop, I didn't mean to do it. Ah, dang it. It's okay. I wanted to select does that. Okay, Y is select. Okay. Let's try this again. Who knew that one day SNK would convert Athena into one of their own baddest, cheapest 2D fighting characters? Oh, is she in another game, like a cameo? Again, I'm sorry for delaying the game a little. I'm not doing it on purpose, but since it was glitching out on us, let's see if this version runs a little bit better. Hopefully, it's their collection. I don't mind jank. I do mind jank, but if we can... But if it's gonna, like, say, I just don't want to work because I just don't want to work, that's just weird, you know? Upgrade. Pop's gonna say in this next stream, man, TJ was playing this really awful game. I'm never gonna play it. Might have achievements though. You love achievos, don't you? They may have cleaned up this version. Run more stable. Hitbox is a little bit better, but it's still pretty bad. Oh, that's rewind. I don't want to do rewind. Okay. I'm hitting the L button. Oh, ow, ow, ow. That's okay. We know we can walk up to the boss like a Chad and just smack him if we get lucky. Oh man, we could have got. Well, we could have upgraded the bow twice, and then we've been good to go. On the street, you're stalling on purpose. Uh-huh. Says the guy who just redeemed close up. Trying to be sussy over there, huh? Cheap. Cheap again. That's right, you get back in your hole. Yeah, we're at the boss. See if we can do this. Let's do this with without the ranged weapon. Nope. You need a range. Oh, I think we almost had him too. Oh well. You think this weapon would be good, but it really isn't. The sword by far is the best weapon if you can get it to level 3. Sometimes we get lucky and we'll drop the red one right away for us. Time extended. Manual says nothing about those enemies. That skull. He's killable though. Nope, don't grab that. Come on, go away. Oh, Lord. That's so fucking cheap. I had no choice. Take the death. I had no choice but to take that death. Retro games, am I right? Endless spawning enemies. I mean, I didn't want to downgrade to the club, and it almost drops the club guaranteed. Sucks. More a mainline character in the King of Fighters series. Oh, that's cool. She's in King of Fighters. That's probably her on the front cover of the SNK collection then. It's her ancestor that's in King of Fighters. Oh, okay. That's so jank. It's so slow to get that weapon. That sucks too. We needed that upgrade. Oh, they can poison you too? Oh, that sucks. Alright. Thank God we picked that up. The red ones will poison your ass. Didn't know that. Oh, my back's killing me. I'll have to put some lotion on it pretty soon. Cheap. Oh, he just... Well, it's something. Oh, he's not gonna spawn this time? That's corny. Oh, we got the bow and arrow. We can use it. And I know this... Well, I don't know what this version is what's gonna do. Then let's clock time to rock. I wish. It's only 6:15. We know this was the safe spot. It's not the safe spot this time. He can just move back and forth. He's not that hard of a boss. Not if he does that, though. Oh my god. That, you saw that. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna keep my distance away from him. I'm gonna do something like that and just boop, 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 boop. Alright. Wow, that's almost as bad what happened in Psycho Fox. That's actually worse. Athena as Maya. You know what? I'm gonna gift this. I'm gonna gift the SNK. You know, oh, I have Rado on my friends list. I should gift you the SNK collection. Then you can play it because guess what? It's on original hardware. It's on your PC. Can't make any more excuses. You have it on Switch? Sweet. I'm redeeming it then. You can't say no. It's original hardware. Can't cop out on that then. Don't worry, I'm not gonna give that game to you. I'll give the game to you if I can beat it. Deal?
How about no?
No. I'll give to you. I'll redeem it. I gotta beat it first, though. It could take forever and a day. Red ones are bad. I know there's an upgrade there. Get it? Got it. All right. It's got to be very quick with it. You don't listen. I have it on Switch. You don't listen? I'm going to redeem it. It's on your list. But only if I beat the game. I don't be a coward, man. You play Caligula Effect. You stop spawning in front of me. Wow, they're just coming out nowhere. Alright, it should be good. Come on, despawn. Ugh. Oh no! 20 more minutes added to the clock.
Pern XXTV has just subscribed.
Thank you for thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Now we gotta play for 20 more minutes. Oh no! All right, 35 to. All right, time has been extended. Thank you, Pern. I appreciate the subscription. Welcome to Suffer-thon. Oh, that's so jank. No, don't grab that. That's sweet. Oh, we got some health back at least. I love how a game has no iframes attached to it. That's so fair. Now you spawn. Alright, we should be able to kill him. I hope. Oh! This version better let us continue. Like I said, I don't see us finishing this today. Second time extension we've had today. Stop spawning them damn clubbers. That really sucks that life carries over to the next level, though. That's so dumb. I hate when games do that. A lot of, not even like retro games do it. A lot of modern games do it too. Or I guess, well, no, I guess PS1's not modern anymore, but you know. Oh, fuck, I should have done the double jump. Well, screwed the pooch on that one. That's nice. Oh, you want pain? Play it. That's why we call it the Suffer-thon. By the way, I would like to beat this because this would be a childhood revenge game too. Hard to play though with my back killing me. Oh man, you would think decompression therapy I start feeling better. Still not feeling better though. Like it comes and it goes. I slept okay yesterday though. Thank you. It's so terrible. I think there's an upgrade down here. No, that's not an upgrade. That's nasty. I know, well, I think there's a flying ability you learn, but I don't know where you grab it at. Boy, we got lucky there. Oh. Hey, the red sword, the upgrade. It's only temporary, but it's still badass. Ah, damn it. See, that's the troll part. If you fall through that pit, it takes everything away from you. And you have to restart the level. That is the most punishing bullshit I've ever seen in a video game. You might as well just take a fucking death. We were almost at the end of the level, too. That's the most dumbest shit I've ever seen in a game. Hey, Leno, how's it going? Well, they threw us a bone there by giving us more time. Oh, it completely puts it back up to 5 minutes. Okay, that's... Oh, we're dead anyways, don't matter. Fall through that pit and you get screwed. So shitty. I'll give you a shout out in a bit, Pern. I don't think I've ever seen it in a video game, though. You fall through a pit and it steals everything from you. I think that's a first for me on this. Oh, yay. You're good. How's the game? Glitchy. I was playing on an emulated version at first, and for some reason it stopped letting you hit continue. And from all intents and purposes, according to the internet, it has unlimited continues. But after the second continue and over to the third continue, it just said, I just don't want you to continue anymore. I'm like, but the select button's working, so I don't know if it's a glitch with the ROM or tried 2 different ROMs and then it kept doing the same thing. So now, luckily, we got the SNK collection. It's been on my wish list for a while. It was on sale for, I mean, the Steam sale's coming up soon, so I don't know why SNK and other places are doing special sales. Because the next sale, the sale is the next couple of days.
You ever fart so bad? Oh, God.
Ever fart so bad, what?
You gas yourself out.
Coming up to that game pretty soon, eventually.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, that made it worse.
Oh, what, you farted? Oh, you cut the cheese. Oh. That's what happened.
Brother,
but hey, everyone wait, Pern, everyone loves their own flavor, though, right? Right? I mean,
God, it's bringing tears to my eyes. Oh, God.
That
wow.
was lit.
You actually farted that bad that it made you cry. Whoa. The hell did you eat that day? My bad. Now my friend Big Dusty, he cut some nasty cheeses, and boy, you can smell that like I have to cover it up. Fucking sucks so much. It's like okay. Oh. Oh, I hit select on accident. My bad. I thought the game glitched. We want the sword because it will upgrade our weapon. Okay, killed us? Yeah, fucking horses, dude. They got some horrible hitboxes. I love this game. It's fun. And there's no checkpoints either. I like that too. Not that you really need it. The stages aren't.
That's the spirit.
The stages aren't that long, but. As long as it lets us continue. That's all that matters to me. I mean, if it's limited continues, it should be a number there, right? I mean, come on. Have a freaking number. Hey, we upgraded our jank ball and chain. How did I get past that scooter like that? Okay. Hi, Kane. Welcome back. That's the spirit. Yeah. Can't wait. It's going to be the spirit. Can't wait till I beat this and I'm going to give you the game. I ain't gonna lie though, it is hard to play with my pinched nerve. I mean, I've been doing my decompression therapy and it's... I don't know. There are some days I feel great and other days I feel like just... I mean, I slept okay today, but when I woke up, it was pretty stiff. Alright, well that won't go through. Gonna mail this for me for Christmas? They do have a physical copy of it. I almost actually bought it at my the retro con I went to, Kane, but I didn't buy it. It was like they wanted $50 for it. Like I was tempted to buy it. Probably should. I already bought my GameCube for 120 and. I should have, but I didn't. Okay, that's weird. The screen just scrolled for no reason. Oh, so much for my time extension. Disappear. Oh, I got the red ring. Why couldn't that be the blue ring? Whew. Got it, sweet. Alright, good so far. So that GameCube and get a Game Gear. I have a Game Gear already. It kind of broke. The capacitors are bad in it. But we already knew that about the Game Gear. It needs a cap replacement. I have one though. I will say the DS battery is pretty good too. I haven't powered up my 3DS XL in like 4 months. And it's still at half energy, but I'm charging it up right now because me and my friend Big Dusty are probably going to play some Tetris DS next week. Well, the battery life is not the best on that system. It really isn't. We gotta hurry up. We're getting low on time. Almost to the boss. Of course you're gonna spawn the damn club. On stream? Oh, I doubt it. We'll just play it. We're just gonna hang and just play. No! Oh, that was... I can't believe we survived that. How did we survive that? Hi, William. No. Cat, stop it. Hi. Hello. You actually got that as an emote? Oh my god. Whose emote is that? Oh, a little mixer. Even he must have really loved Athena. Oh, that's hilarious. I wish he was here so he could see what we're playing, but. Oh, we don't have the proper stuff on we had to mod our 3DSs. I ain't doing that. I love my 3DS too much to take that risk. Alright, we're at the boss. And William, come on, honey. What? Yes, I love you too. Yes, I love you so much. You're probably right, Spice. Black cats might be one of the most affectionate type of animals because my cat's very affectionate. He's like, when I get home from work, he acts like he'll get on the counter and get on his hind legs, like I'm gonna give you kisses. He's wanting a snack, but he knows the trade-off. I have to give you love first. Oh, yeah. You're my comfort. I hope to have you for a long time. I've had him only for he's only 2 years old. Okay. Smell like fish breath. We gotta hurry though because we only have 34 seconds. Got him. Now, disappear. We're fine. That's just weird. The timer pauses at the boss. We're fine. Alright, we're back to where we were. No, I don't want that. You motherfucker. You would actually give us the fucking downgrade over here. That is so fucking trolly. Alright, good to know. I got greedy and moved forward. I didn't think it was going to drop the club. Gives you all these upgrades, and then it gives you a shit item. Game sucks. That's just horrible trolling. You're having the best day ever with this. Having fun with you guys too. Are you having the best day? I can't do anything because those guys like to hump your fucking head and they don't like, they're not in line of sight. Now we're learning some things about this game. We're learning things. As long as it lets us continue, that's all I care about. It's like it's weird. It gave us all these cool upgrades, and then, oh, here's the downgraded club. Kind of like that space shooter you had me play, Rado. What was it? Final Soldier? That does the same thing with weapons. Like if you have one weapon that's fully upgraded and you grab another weapon, it gives you like this first or second tier of that weapon. It's like a downgrade. Just learned not once I got my weapon, the weapon I wanted. Hitbox still very shit. This might be the best weapon. I told you. Not swap every time. Yeah, I know. I get that. It just sucks. It's not like a. It just sucks that it's not like take you to tier 3 right away. You know. I told you. Told you. You should play this game. Get off my head. Quit humping me. That's rude. I like how they can go through the walls. That's legit. Yeah, this club weapon's actually... Oh, damn it. It dropped the wand in front of us. Thank you. Appreciate it. And we're dead. Yep, the wand is a fucking shit weapon. It's not good. Have you played Athena all the way through, Toji? Or played it at all? Maybe you can answer a question for me. We're just getting boned by items dropping at the wrong time, and it's so random. There's no fix. It ain't fixed. Sometimes it drops it in hordes, and other times it's like, nah, nothing. At least we get our upgrade right away. Yeah, it's been glitchy a couple times with the... we're playing on the... Luckily, I got my copy of the SNK collection. Hopefully, it's gonna... be better. I don't know. The SNK collection didn't let us continue. I'm not asking, but the ROM eventually just stopped when the continue feature happened. Which, oh god, that's... Enemies suck. That's good to know. Oh, and although that's glitchy too. So if you go to the next screen, it kills your, Alright. Well, we learned something else new. Oh, we got lucky there. Oh, we didn't pick, oh, we picked that one up though. Damn it, we're dead. We're dead. We picked up a power-up that's gonna fuck us. Yep, we're dead. That whip seems to be the best thing. Just let us continue, please. Don't screw the pooch by not letting us continue. We don't need it. At least there's no O2 meter, right? These guys didn't drop power-ups, it'd be better. Can you? No, you can't. You think you'd be able to jump up there, but nope, you can't. So I told you, have you played this game before? Or just watch people play it? I appreciate the upgrades. No! Why is this hitbox? There we go. Grab the fucking... God damn it. Dead. Yeah, if we grab any other power-up, because there's no hitbox to... It's like the arrows suck in this. This is probably the worst stage. I never thought grabbing a power up could just screw you so hard. It feels like the Castlevania 4 challenge. The whip only. Got a power up, you're screwed. That's pretty much what this is. The whip is used to the cannonball whip is actually useful on this level. Yeah. William, hush. Damn it. Dead again. Yeah. You get that bow and arrow because it has no range, underwater. That sucks. Archery in this game sucks. Well, the first level it's actually kind of useful on the boss. But on this level, not so much. I almost want to just get the mermaid power up and just go gun-ho it. And hope for the best. YOLO it. Hi, William. Cat, can't see. No. Down. Down. Boy. Sit. 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 William. William. No, there's nothing over there, so stop. Come on. Come on. Yes, I love you too. Come on. I think he knows where this game sucks and he's trying to be as a participant as possible. Yes, buddy. I can't see when my cat does this. He wants to eat the whole monitor screen. He can't make up his mind what he wants to do. That's the problem. He doesn't know if he wants to be up here to cuddle or be down there. William, honey, I cannot see when you do this. You gotta lay down, buddy. I'm sorry, guys and gals. William, come on, honey. Sucks. Almost all these guys drop a power up. I hate it. Grab the power up again. And they take 2 hits with the wand and dead. Yep, I knew it was gonna happen. I guess told you went AFK. When you come back, I have a question. William! Stop it! Oh my god, this cat, dude. He wants attention. I'm giving you all the attention today. You had a close-up, you had a feed. Can't do nothing when he does this. William! Down! Now! Lay down. No. No. I love you too. Stop it. Lay. Come on. Lay down. Come on, buddy. Lay. Lay down. Yeah, Athena's been going kind of smoothly, but this cat's been really bad today. In a good way and a bad way. Yes, I love you too. Come on. Lay down, buddy. Thank you. Don't wound up. I don't know why. Yeah, what they tried to do this underwater theme music, but oh, it's terrible. Which is so weird because the first level music is so happy and cheery. You have to get above them to hit them. Otherwise, if they hump you, you're dead. Oh, cool. That skull just spawned out of nowhere. Or I spawned in on accident. I'm dead again, yeah. Because the hitboxes when they touch you from above, kind of like playing Joust. Hours to go. Unless someone extends that timer, which Fern and Kane, thank you for extending the time. I don't get why they have swords and they're dropping bows and arrows. I knew it was gonna happen. Dead. Yep. Yeah, because the bow and arrow takes like 2 or 3 hits to kill an enemy, and that upgraded. Yeah, this is a terrible level. Mostly because of the power-ups. They drop so much, and they're a terrible power-up. Both the wand and the bow and arrow are not a good weapon. The chain's not that good either, but on this particular level layout, it works. Because my hitbox is like hitting them all. Get my ice pack pretty soon. Burning sensation in my back just won't fucking stop. Oh, that thing will follow you no matter what. Oh, okay, it has to be killed. Oh, there's the skull. Dead. Yeah, the thing is, the enemies can also go through the walls. That's so wonderfully well done. Oh, you piece of shit. And the mermaid ability eventually wears off, which I don't know why. Comes to humpers. And dead. Yep. Their hitbox is terrible. They can go through the fucking wall, which is so dumb. It's our third continue. I think this version's they fixed the issue. Well, that's good. That's one problem solved. Man, they're gonna go through the wall. So stupid. Ay, ay, ay! I'm glad I got the SNK collection because there's other games on there I want to check out. Wow, cool. There's no iframes. I love it. Like we could Garfield, but worse. The enemies didn't respawn relentlessly in We Could Garfield. I think they were all fixed enemies. Yay, lost my power up already. Look at it, I'm hitting them and they're not counting it. Oh, cool! The wand spawned on top of the freaking on the treasure on the. We're dead. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, I grabbed the treasure and the wand was on top of it, so I didn't see it. So we grabbed both. It's such a good weapon. As soon as we pick up a power up, that's the death of us. Fuck, grab the fucking wand that spawned beside us. It's like they also just respawn endlessly. I'd love to know how they did that back in the day in the NES days, how shit just respawn. Yeah. I get that power up. I am so boned. It's not even funny. Yep, this is our fourth continue. They fixed it in this, so we'll just do it in this. And you can hit the down button. You don't have to hit select. Worst level in the game so far. All because of death by power-up. Jesus. They didn't drop power-ups, we'd be fine. Or they dropped good power-ups. That they can go through those walls is so terrible. I wonder what's down here. Oh, it's... Okay, don't do that again. That basically starts you over. I want to cry right now. I am getting hungry, so I'm going to be probably... What time is it? 9 almost? No, it's 7. Around 8, I'm going to take a slight break to go make food, get food prepared. I got food ready. It won't take long to prepare it, though. Nope, and nope. There's our blue sword, but blue sword's not gonna be much useful. And we know down is death, or start the hell over. Thank you. Fucking RNG to that range shit. No, we're dead. Yep, because the bow and arrow is just not gonna do it for us. It's terrible. Fucking awful. We gotta hope that they don't drop a power-up. Yeah, there's like skill involved, but there's also a lot of RNG involved. So sometimes I've noticed enemies don't drop power-ups at all, and other times they do. There are fixed spots, like this is a fixed spot. But that's walls and stuff. That's not bow and arrow would be useful in another area, but not the underwater area. You'd think for like be like a cool kind of a shoot 'em up area. Yeah. Wanted to go down here and check this out. Oh, that's cool. A downgrade's here. Another downgrade. Well, so much for that idea. There's probably something there, but... yeah, the wand's just terrible. I can't kill them fast enough. Yeah, they take 2 hits. That's the problem. Nothing up there? Okay. Keep going, I guess. Goes my mermaid ability. They hump you and they won't get off you. That's what sucks. They hump you like a freaking dog in heat, dude. It's terrible. And there's no checkpoint. Like I said, if we can just keep our power up, we'll be fine. But all those humpers drop that damn bow or wand constantly, and it's a horrible power up for this area because like you have to be very precise to kill them, and they like to stay right above you. So and they touch you from above, keep humping you, and they keep going through the wall. That don't help. And they seem to spawn relentlessly. But they weren't thinking when they made this level. Well, they rushed this game. We know that. And that's why that company's out of business. Because they probably just made crappy-ass ports and didn't think about it. Imagine trying to do this deathless. Those who have done it deathless, my hats to you. You are crazy. All I'm gonna say. I'm scared I'm gonna hit a power up. I like to know what's over here, other than downgrades. You have to kill it this way. Yeah. Come on, man. How did you stop respawning enemies constantly? Good lord. Look, he just came out of nowhere. Red potion's bad. We don't want that. Oh, they just come out. Ah, we're screwed. Damn it. I almost had it. Oh, we're dead anyways, because we can't get back up. And down's death. Oh, well. Oh, my God. This will be a very interesting challenge to beat. But well, I think we can do it. Awesome. Oh, so much for that idea. They won't fucking stop spawning. I officially dubbed these enemies humpers. I'll be sad if all this for not effort. Oh, that was poison. And I picked up a sword. Wow. That's a downgrade. Oh, actually, the sword's not that bad. Forgot the red potions. Oh, so much for that idea. Anyways, we're dead. We picked up the poison bottle. I forgot the red's bad. Yeah, this version's stable at least. Thank gosh, right? Okay, we need some loudness. Toji, I'm gonna give you a shout out. If you're still there. Oh.
A hot and steamy au jus is the
I need that. Thank you.
チーズダンサールスアソーグッド&キュート。
Ugh. Oh. Back's hurting. Sorry. It's like so numb and burning. It's like two different things at once. Terrible. Oh, my foot fell asleep. Actually, I was supposed to have my chiropractic appointment today, but they said it was okay to cancel it because we're doing this all day, because we're having a all-day event today with this. Now, obviously, the game does have unlimited continues. For some reason, some reason it's just... I'd love to know what's behind that wall. It's got to be a shortcut. No? Okay, I almost grabbed the damn power up on accident. Sword's not bad. You know, for a hidden item, you'd think there'd be something good there instead of death. So the blue sword spawns there, okay. Alright, we got past it. Now what's behind here? Other than crap. Are we done? Nope, more humpers. You stop. Oh my god! Toad, did you get my question earlier? I hate this. This is terrible. Oh, there's some health. That's nice. Oh, what's down here? Yeah, crap. I call this place Humpland. That's all it is. Okay, nothing there. Oh, I was away from... Okay, have you ever played this before? Oh, don't touch that. That's death. I guess that's nothing. Where we're going, honestly. Hope we're going the right way. I have no idea where we're going. This is a magic lamp. No, that's a good thing. Oh, we're at the boss. Okay. You need a ranged weapon for this shit. Basically the tree again? Okay. Ah! One death inquiry I have. So, it does have unlimited continues, right? I didn't know what the boss was, so it does have unlimited continues, right? But we got to pick up a bow and arrow and then just hope for the best and take all the upper pass. This game does have unlimited continues, I assume, right? It should. Because we were playing on a ROM earlier, and it for some reason the down button or select button wasn't working. It just stopped working magically. So it does have unlimited continues. I'm gonna guess it's either the ROM, the emulator, or both. It just when I tried a different ROM, and it's still after a certain point, it just stopped letting you hit down. This one's letting you do it, so unlimited dying, yeah, true too. All right, I just needed some kind of confirmation from somebody who's played this thoroughly. It's the ROM then being stupid. That's okay because this does have a save feature. That's funny. We need a ranged weapon for the boss, but the ranged weapon sucks in general until you get to him. Not worried about time too much. More worried about that time. Like, ow, get off me, you humpers. Oh. Comes more humpers. At least we can kill them in one hit. Once we upgrade the bow, of course. We grab that wand, though, we're in Bone Town. Right there, almost grabbed it. I think we're going the right way. I hope so. Oh no. Think we're going the right way? Thank you for that health. Alright, that's where the magic lamp's at. I think we're going the right way. I think we're at the boss. We are! Alright. Alright, the face is the hitbox. Ow. Oh my... Nope, dead. You'd think all that armor upgrade would help you. Athena features unlimited continue. Yeah, I looked that up and it wouldn't. Eventually, it stopped. And the on the emulator we were doing, it just wouldn't let me hit down. So I don't know. Maybe the wand's better. Who knows? Oh well, we'll get past it eventually, I guess. At least we got to the boss. That's our PB. I think there's what 6 levels in this? This is level 3. Imagine if this didn't have unlimited continues. Oh boy. Maybe the wand could be better. No, let's see about. We can upgrade the wand to tier 2, then we're okay. I mean, if you can keep your sword and not die and do the Ratto logic, sure. Interesting, it didn't drop the skull that time. We need tier 2 wand. That's what we need. That also nice to have, but I think that's only temporary. Ah, we grabbed the bow and arrow on accident. I appreciate the heart upgrade, but... yeah, it's just terrible trying to... You need tier 2 in order to make this be any freaking useful. I bet this one's actually pretty badass against the boss, but... Now that sucked. Hi, William. I can't see Boo Bear. Thank you. Just sit on my lap, buddy. That's all you need to do. You don't need to go crawl around my desk everywhere. Just sit on my leg. There you go. Just sit. Just... Perfect. There you go. There you go. It's perfect. Just right there. There's nothing behind there, cat. Come on. Come on. Loves being part of the stream. That's it. Honey, I cannot see when you do that. I can't see anything. Stay down. I can't see when he does this. There. Here, I yeeted you. You happy? Gave you a yeet. Can't do anything when he does this. William, come on, honey. Down. Lay down. Just lay, honey. There. Just sit. That's all you need to do. There you go. Just sit. That's all I want you to do. I don't mind you sitting on my lap. Alright, got tier 2. Oh, we picked the wand on accident. Yeah, you won't drop the bow and arrow again. I mean, the wand, will you? I know there's a tier 2 wand. It never drops. I'm seeing if the wand's gonna drop for us. Nice. I'm wondering how long this magic wand lasts. I think it does wear off eventually. It's not that strong though. Notice it's taking like 2 or 3 hits to kill him. It's not that the scroll's not that useful. It doesn't hit hard enough. That's the problem. Those good projectiles. It does good against the walls, but as a item itself, it's kind of garbage. And for some reason, we get the tier 1 wand, but it won't drop tier 2. So I guess the bows and arrows are our best bet. I'd have to probably watch a video on this. I will when our timer expires, unless we actually beat the boss. Feels like stage 5 from stage 4 from Holy Diver. But it didn't really have relentless respawning. Like with the boulders it did, yeah, but that's about it. There's our second tier bow. He wants to come up here. Make 9. You gonna sit there? Good boy. What a good cat. Like I'm playing Joust, but in a very janky way. They're dropping a lot of downgrades, aren't they? The health power-up drop somewhere here? Nope, I guess not. Really use some health. Dead. Even though he's up below us. They were not thinking when they did this. At least the continue feature is working, so I'm getting my $5 worth. Oh, I've been wanting to get the SNK collection. I was seeing my neighbor Jess play that, and just I definitely want to play Akari Warriors and all kinds of stuff. Although for the celebration stream, we already got a lot of stuff lined up, so not this, that's for sure. Although if we hit the subscription tier, we do spin the wheel for previously completed horrible challenges. At least we made it to the boss. I mean, that's something. Horrible spot to spawn. There we go. Upgrade. Get off me, God Almighty! We know this is the that's the upgrade. Isn't very useful to us. Interesting. The timer extension didn't drop. So basically, when you lose too much health, you lose your. We took too much damage. If the hitbox is off, sometimes they hit me in the feet, it doesn't count, sometimes it does. It's so stupid. I think everyone in chat has fallen asleep. Sorry guys, it's the Suffer-thon, it's the game you guys picked. Doing my best. Go figure, the boss is nothing but a range it's basically the tree boss. That's all it is, but an octopus. Like I said, we run out of time. The next time we play this, I'm gonna go look to see. What they do in the playthrough of that. I still gotta pull it off. That's the fun part. Well, one hit, that or it's a hitbox thing issue. Wow, one hit took nearly all my life away. Terrible. This might be the worst stage in the game. I really don't care. This is a bummer this game doesn't offer checkpoints for the stages. They're not long stages per se. Oh, good God. They're just relentless. They don't stop spawning. And what they want to do is get right on top of you and just stay there on you, like a leech. It's a terrible hitbox, that's for sure. I don't know what that does. H, I guess, is supposed to be your defense? Comes to Humpers again. My cat again. William, come on, honey. No! Stop it. Good boy. The hitbox for the arrows is terrible with this. There, we got it, but that's not what I wanted. Nice to have a health extender, but I'd rather have more. Lord, get off me. Humpers. Yeah. So basically, when you get down to 1 life, you lose. You just, yeah. The hitbox is terrible. That's what makes this game horribly jank. Is the hitbox is just can't make up his damn mind. There's our upgrade. Problem is, there's no iframes in this game, so when you take damage, it can stack. Like that right there. I just took like 7 points of damage, and yeah. Yeah, it's a hitbox. And once you take too much damage, yeah. It's a horrible hitbox. And they're well, you can't. It's, I get when you make progress in a game, you start moving, they'll respawn like games like Ninja Gaiden or something like that. But you're just standing there. Stuff shouldn't respawn. It should just be done with and you move on. No, you have to make progress, otherwise it'll just keep respawning. That I never understood. I guess they didn't understand that in programming of an NES game. They didn't bother checking different kind of stuff like that. Fortunately, modern gaming and the indie community, they have addressed that kind of crap. Although it'd be very funny to see something called jank mode. That'd be kind of cool. To where you just do nothing but like something like this. Bummer that I thought this, you know, the underwater level was gonna be kind of cool, but it really isn't. Fuck you. Damn it. Oh, we grabbed this power up, which is only good for the walls. It doesn't kill them in one hit. I think the magic scroll is the upgrade for that. And we're dead. Yeah, you keep winking there. At least we got to the boss. And at that point, you just want to save state and keep trying until you kill it, but if you're going to cheese the hell out of it, not going to do that. Got an ad break coming on up. As soon as that ad break kicks in, I'm going to go BRB for a minute and get my food started at least. Interesting. I didn't know it dropped. I forgot they dropped that too. If the whips didn't like do damage to you, then they wouldn't be a problem. But they do. From the octopi. Oh, the club drops there. Cute. The fire arrows is the final upgrade, but I have not seen those drop yet. Just the janky ones. That sucks. You get trapped in there. You can't do nothing about that. Sucks these things can go through walls. Yeah, I can't believe I survived that. Well, that's nice. We got the K. The K's out, huh? Yeah, that's a weird ass hitbox. There's our lantern. Yeah, we're almost there at the boss. Yeah, that's his hit spot. Damn! I wish there was iframes in this. Man, I would hack this ROM just to make the iframes kick in. Every game should have an iframe, no matter what. Some kind of, like, when you get whacked. That sucks. Oh, we tried. Just don't have enough health going in because of all the humpers. That was weird. I'm actually curious what's over here. Nope, nothing. Oh, what's over here is downgrades. Oh, we got our bow and arrow. We can just keep on trucking. Oh, we got it. That. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. It's the barrage of these guys. Humpville, USA. Of course, you'd spawn that right there of all the places. This is a horrible spot to be in, right? This is like the worst spot in the level. Thing is, I think you need the my laptop fell asleep. And quiet. That's we got the lurky turkeys going. If anyone wants to chat, you know, feel free to. Do some sound effects. I don't know if Toji is there or not. Feel free to go crazy with it. I don't mind. Oh god, quit spawning. Those, they do retreat, okay. So if they miss you on their loop, they do retreat. That's her K. Alright, so after those red fish, that's her K. K is good. I don't know why it's called a K, but... I gotta stop dilly-dallying. Thought there was a health power up here. I guess not. Now we got a little more health going in. The health bar would be so nice. But I'm so glad they paused the timer for you. But then we got a minute to get out of the zone. Okay, right above its eye is the hitbox, I think. Oh, that sucked! Oh my god, his tentacle hit us and drained our health. That really sucks. That's a horrible, horrible thing to do. It literally drained us to death because there's no iframes. I'm gonna have to watch a video on this. I think I have to. I don't care. Still gotta do the work. We got him! Oh my god! Oh lord. Oh! Level cleared! I'm just saving it just because I'm saving it. Oh, we're dead anyways. Don't matter anyway, right? Oh, we made it to a new level at least. Huzzah! Don't like the music. Sounds trolly. Made it to a new level at least. Thank the heavens. I'm gonna give myself a clap. Dude, that boss took like only 20 levels to go. I don't know how many levels. I think there's like 7 levels in this. I don't know how many levels there are. Quite a few. It's like, I know there's a boss rush, I think, from my understanding. I could be wrong, though. I don't know. Welcome back, Ultra. Yeah, I'm just glad we just making progress finally. Sounds like merry-go-round music. Hitboxes are us, baby! Should have jumped over that, and I didn't. And they keep respawning. What am I supposed to do? They keep respawning. Nothing I can do about that. Oh, that's nice. The cage just spawns right there. This weapon's not good for it. Hey, fell. We need a new weapon. Nice. There's our sword. We need the upgraded sword, though. Yeah. Now we got a fighting chance. Sounds like merry-go-round music, really. Yay, we can fly. You can fly. He can fly. Oh, cool. They got flying horses here, too. Oh, good gravy. What in the hell? Can you go up that way? Alright. Oh man, come on, that's not fair. That's all. He's usually not that bad of an enemy. Flying snakes, that's legit. Can't go that way, okay. Here we got another K again. Can't go up this way, nope. Only crapo thing about the sword. Oh, that would have sucked. No upgrade. Super Sage. That's not useful. That's useful. Thank you. Alright. Guess we're going down. Nice to find the magic lamp, but I have no idea where we're going. I wish we found the time extender. Ow. Oh, that's the bad thing. Shit. Red's bad. Why did we grab that? Well, we fucked ourselves. Oh, we got lucky. All right. Fill that baby up. Thank you. Make sure I'll remember that it's above our thing. Nothing up there? Alright. That's bad. I have no idea where we're supposed to go. Oh wait, are we at the boss already? Oh. Keep on the upper path, basically. Alright. I have no idea if I'm doing damage to him or not. I'm not hearing the sound effect, that's the thing. That stage's not as bad as but then we got the K power-ups, we kinda got lucky there. Okay, one of his head's gone. Alright, so we're doing something to him. God. If you didn't have flying, this would be very tough. But the flying item I noticed dropped quite a bit, so they throw you a bone there. Don't get too greasy there. Oh. I have no idea if I'm doing damage to him or not. Now he just takes a shit ton of hits. Ooh, that was close. Alright, there's another head gone. You think you'd be out of breath, son, after breathing all them fireballs? I'm amazed we haven't gotten hit, honestly, with them, you know, the way that hitboxes this game does. We got him, holy shit. Wow. First try, too. World of Ice. This is World 5. Hey, I'm proud of myself. I didn't think we'd get this far, honestly. This is the farthest I've ever been in this game, period. Just 100%. This is the farthest I ever gotten. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, I'm stretching my back because it hurts. Ugh. Oh, man. That's a bummer we don't have too many people here, but hey, those who are watching, thank you very much. Made progress. Oh, so we don't have our wings anymore. Mooses! I've never seen this stage as a kid. Honestly, I think as a kid, I would have given up on stage 3. Oh, you can destroy the ladders too. Okay. Oh, those looking things. Like to drop that thing though. Ow, that was rude. And we got mooses, huh? And weird, what they call it? What, Mr. Freeze? That's what it looks like. Look like lemmings just going to their death. Oh, I can downgrade my sword? Oh, darn. Hopefully we don't need range on the bosses. Of course. I don't know how the sword downgraded itself. I didn't... Oh, that sucks. Oh, we know where the timer's at now, at least. Right at this tree. Right at this tree with the little nip right here. Basically the world of tree except all icy. No, I don't want that. Red ring is bad. I probably picked up a red ring. That's probably what happened. Probably gonna run out of time. Oh, there's our red sword. That's good. You piece of shit. Red freaking timer. Okay. I guess that starts us over. Well, at least it didn't bone us. Maybe we're supposed to go... And that killed me. Cool, because you do iframes! I went down the ladder and the flying dude just like, I'm gonna give you all the damage in the world with no knockback. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened, Toji. Welcome back. I lost everything. That's so stupid. You almost want to email these people and say, what the fuck? But can't. They're out of business. Yeah. How am I supposed to get a power up? I can't even hurt him. Oh, we can. Yeah, that's helpful. You could drop an item. That would be nice. Dead. Because they're in a horrible spot. I can't do nothing. Hey, I can't believe we got this far. It's just as bad. It is. It's a good. Well, that's good design though, because Quarter Eater. Is it glitchy as heck? I find it funny that you go into a pit or whatever and it starts you over. If you go into the wrong area or something. It's like playing a wacky version of a Metroidvania. I mean, the sword is good, but we gotta get it upgraded to level 2 at the very least. At least it doesn't eat inputs. I'll say that much about this. Yeah, he killed me in one freaking hit, dickhead. Freaking bully. Let's go down here. Maybe we're supposed to go this way. I don't know. Like, nobody is like Gadsden? I don't know who that is. Oh, I lost my sword because I looked at chat. Thanks a lot, Kane. Downgraded my fucking weapon. The club had to spawn. I ain't dead yet, but probably will be in a second. Nothing has been as bad as that sea level, though. I'll say that much for sure. That sea level was a bag of dicks. Not gonna lie. Now we got our janky club. Kane's like, I have never gotten this far. I would have given up already. I'm just glad we got a version. I mean, it sucks. It's obviously that I got a bad ROM or whatever. I don't know. That the continue feature just didn't want to work anymore. Oh, what's this? Can't do nothing because this doesn't do any downward thrusts, unfortunately. Probably something good. Blue, and blue is good in this game. Yeah, this weapon overall kind of sucks. It actually was very nice in the underwater level, but it's not useful against the boss because the boss is ranged. And then about that. Father is in Unitech. He was here tonight raving. Guy from Beauty and the Beast. Oh, Gaston? Oh yeah, he's a dick. Oh, I don't get the reference out here. Oh, look at that. 2 hits. What really sucks, we have to do 2 more streams of this before I can start save stating per stage. Promise is a promise. The meme? I never heard of it. Never heard of no one. I've never heard the phrase no one eats inputs like Gaston. Gaston's the antagonist, right? He's that guy with the mustache. Wow, you suck, good sir. I'm going down here. Oh, there's one down here too. Oh yeah, the bow and arrow sucks here, so well, we need the upgrade first. We got pretty far today in this, though. I'm happy with what we did. I don't think we'll beat it in the time limit unless someone decides to be generous and say, "Ah, CJ, you know what? I love you playing this game. Play more of it, please." Like, oh God, no. All muscle memory. You just gotta know where the time extension thing is at. Once we find that, we're good to go. That's right. I don't think I can get it though. I don't know how you destroy that. You need something to be able to destroy it. I don't know how you can destroy that. That sucks. Oh, you use her. Alright. Good to know. Oh, blue crystal is a good thing. But it's gonna disappear before we can get it. Alright, well we know what she does, and we know what to approach. I can remember that. Alright, fine, we learned some things. I know where that freaking timer's at. It's over here? Yeah, I never heard that meme, Kane. You wanna DM me on Discord? Ah, shit, I didn't mean to grab that. Oh, there's our sword. Cool, you dropped everything but the kitchen sink. I can't do anything else. I don't have the upgrade. Where's the timer at, though? That's what I want to know. Well, we're screwed. We can't go that way. We don't have the upgrade. Oh, now we do. Not the best upgrade though, because it takes 2 smacks. Well, we'll try to get as far as we can. Yeah. I don't even know if this is the right way. We're not going to find out in time. But I don't know where the time extension's at. Out of time. Oh well. Timers in games do suck, I have to agree. Because you don't know where the time extension's at. Wow! I smacked him with my sword and it didn't do nothing! Sword is the best weapon in the game, though. I will say that. I mean, like I said, I'm really shocked how far we got in this. Oh, there's our K. But it's gone now. I know where the K's at now. So fucking dumb. I forgot about that. Yeah, you can't just, since you're stun locked and there's no iframes, it just drains your health instantly. Can't go that way. Yeah. Lesson learned. Don't do that again. Well, at least Athena's kick's a bit more useful than Dorothy's kick from Wizard of Oz. Oh, well, I fell on accident. I didn't jump. I forgot to jump. Jesus. Knew you were coming there, buddy. You can tell it's an SNK game because some of the sound effects sound similar to an SNK, like Akari Warriors. The music's hit or miss in this game. It's not atrociously bad like Holy Diver was. Oh, well, I don't have my upgrade, so I can't grab that weapon. Yeah, I can't do nothing. And she's supposed to shoot downwards, not upwards. I need my weapon upgraded. And we're dead. Yes. Wow, he jumps on top of me because there's no hitbox and I don't get knocked back. I'm instantly dead. Oh my god. Whee, bye. He's not that bad to kill. Look at that, one hit, because iframes. Yeah, I'm not sure what's worse, this or we got Garfield. Should have probably done. Shoot downwards. Why would you put a power up there? I can't even grab that. How do you get this? That's what I like to know. Goat her down here? Oh, don't do that. Oh, wow. Good God, the iframes. Oh, he fell down. Cool. Bye-bye. Now you show up. No. My frames. I get stuck inside of them. No. Well, not really. When you beat the game, normally, when you press select 3 times, it's a hidden option. Professional mode shows up, which basically you get to do all the stages. It's just strictly the stages, but you don't get some of the carryovers like the magic and shit. Like, well, you get magic, I think, but like you only get the stock lives and health. You don't get all the extra add-ons and doodads you get from doing the sim mode. Honestly, I think professional mode only has 1 CC. I don't remember though. I think you can only do it in one go. Once you game over, you game over. I don't think there's a continue. Iframes are us! Love I can just die just like that. I wonder if I am curious about the arcade version. I'll have to play it someday. So I don't have a weapon. The kick doesn't have much of a range. Look, I'm kicking him right in the face. And sometimes we just get unlucky and the weapon drop. It's RNG. All about rolling that dice. These guys are easier to hit, but these horses are all over the damn place. I find it funny they're mooses in this one stage. They're basically the horses, though. As Kane said, watch out for the voices. I know what I'm giving Rado when we beat this game. Might take several streams though. And looking forward to doing level 3 again. That was the worst. Skyworld is just blaze, you know, it's just stay in the upper path and you'll be fine. I will say one thing about this level, they call it the world of ice, and we're not slipping on ice. I like that. There's no ice physics. Fuck me. Counter very harshly. That's fine. But again, I don't plan on giving you. Alright, you tell me what. Okay, how about this? Instead of beating the game, you just tell me if you have to DM it to me. You just tell me the game that you fear the most that someone's going to redeem. Like you said earlier. I ain't telling you the game. I have it. I'm not telling you it, though. There's no ice physics on this level. I'm kind of grateful for that. Yet. Back would stop hurting. Chiropractor tomorrow, like, yeah, it burned all fucking day. Didn't let up one time. Oh, that's right, Arcade is here. Forgot about that. Oh, there, the blue ring is there. If we get that and we get our sword. Oh, okay. Alright, we got some power-ups to remember. How about that? All because of this stupid thing right there. I can't get through that. Yeah, it's so dumb that you can't. You would just shoot downwards. Yeah, I can't do nothing about that. Alright, I have no idea what I picked. I must have picked up a downgrade. I didn't see it. Their sword. Oh, that's right, that reveals everything. There's our sword. Alright. Garbage. Rather take Athena? Come on, you can tell me. Why are you so scared? I'm not gonna do that to you, dude. God, I think I'm that... You'd have to do something pretty mean to me for me to give you that game. What systems is it for? There's an archer up there? That's like... We're out of time. I haven't found the time extension yet. You know what? I have no idea what that does. Come on. Well, at least we got her a K. I have no idea if this is the right way or not. That doesn't look like it. Nope. Well, we know that's a... Okay, so we have to go through the bricks. Okay, good to know. Fucking maze at this level. I don't have the K. I thought I did. I know where it spawns at, though. It spawns right here. Grab it, we'll be good. Yep, we got the K. We're good. I'm happy. Brain going is like on a console. Which console? The fact that you just think I'm gonna actually would do that to you is just, it makes me laugh. Like I'm not that kind of person. I'm not an asshole at that. Now when it came to Sorrel, she pretty much kind of called me out in a sense with Holy Diver. She wouldn't let anyone else redeem it except for me, so she kind of forced my hand. Alright. Oh, it spawns there. I was gotta figure out how to get out of this level. I'm just shocked that she bought a repo copy of it. I was like... It's like she wants the stuff. Like she wants... It's kind of like, you know, bad food. Like you have a really bad piece of food and you're like, you almost want someone else to enjoy it. Or suffer. Oh, you dick. You dick! He slipped through the fucking block. Ah, damn, that sucks. I'm not an asshole like that. I was like, no. This was a community challenge. Oh, it downgraded my... Oh, that or I bumped into something. That sucks. At least we got something. Still, it sucks. Tell me the game, Ato. I'm gonna keep bothering you. Tell me. I'm not gonna do. I would not redeem it for you. You should probably make, if it's that bad of a game, make a community challenge out of it. Or heck, even go further, subscriptions or whatever. No. Oh, I landed right on top of him. I can't believe the iframes didn't screw us on that. Dick. There's that upgrade. Alright, let's go down this pit and see what happens. Alright, it just takes us here. Okay. Oh, we know that. Oh, we. Stupid Medusa. Probably gonna game over. Alright, fine. I said I'll give this game a bone. It doesn't. Oh, I screwed myself. That was my fault. I goofed that up bad. All right, so I obviously grabbed the downgrade on accident. The first pit and second pit takes us down there. Ow, you stupid hitbox. That skull screwed me over because I didn't know what was there. That's cool. That K is like right there at the beginning of the level. They threw you a bone on that one. I like that. Wow, cool. One hit from the bow and arrow, and down goes my HP. No skulls there, so... The fact they can walk through that is so wow. Look at that, they just walk through it like a Chad. Jesus. Okay, there's our time extension. Strawberry, hello. I wonder if this is where we need to go. Oh. What's up there, sister? Could use a little break from that. My mouse is starting to get doity again. How you doing, Team Fortress Lady? Hello, Iron Metal. Welcome on in. Ugh. Oh man, my back's killing me. I don't know what's going on. What's going on in this clip?
Oh my god, I saw the spray. Oh my god, I need to change my spray. Ah, it's so cringy. I don't want to see it. Someone cover it, please. That was cringy.
I have no idea what happened. I didn't see it. Well, thank you very much, Strawberry. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Today is our Suffer-thon of Athena. It was a community challenge that kind of filled up. We're good playing Team Fortress 2. Did y'all win? Kick ass. I haven't seen her try to play a Marvel Rivals game yet. But we are doing our official Suffer-thon. We only got an hour left unless someone extends that timer. We're playing, this is our stream 1 of 3 at least. And after the third stream, save states can be used per level clear. Basically, our initial stream, it starts at 6 hours. It can be skinned up to 13 hours. We continue playing until we beat the game, or in a likely event I have to quit, time gets rolled on over. If you want to extend the timer, 1 sub, gifted or direct, is 20 minutes. Tier 2 is 40, and Tier 3 is 1 hour and 15 minutes, and every 100 bits is also 3 minutes extended. Kind of won and kind of lost some. Yep, been there, done that with Mario Kart, definitely. Got Strawberry still there or not? And now, with how much song you see today, you wasted an entire hour of 6. I didn't waste an hour at all. Rado, again. What's it say right here? We did have some technical difficulties, but we got a version that's working properly. I can't help that. That is what it is. But please note that redeems that were interrupt the game, or redeems or raids that interrupt the game, does not pause the timer. That's been set in place, Rato. I can't control the Twitch community. Don't you be blaming Strawberry other raiders. Strawberry, are you still there, or do we have an IOU? Anytime a raid comes on in, that person gets a complimentary redeem. They can pick something from the funnies or something from the fact books. But if she had to raid and run, I think she probably did. We'll wait till it says 5230. If she doesn't answer, Iron Metal, would you like to pick her redeem? There's no such thing on there from Dreamer Competence Emulation. Yeah, it says the purist who won't try emulation. Whatever. You're not gonna rage bait me. Especially when you're like, oh, I gotta tell you the game that's really horrible in my collection. I'm scared. Well, let's wait to see if Strawberry answers. She almost answered at the 30-second mark. I'll let you pick it. Because sometimes she had to raid and run. Sometimes it happens. I don't want to delay the stream too much. We have 52 minutes of suffering, unless someone extends the timer, of course. Right. Well, you're new to the channel, so anytime it's a redeem on the channel below for channel points, but whenever we get raided, that raider gets a it's my way of saying thank you for raiding. You get a complimentary redeem. So since you came in with the raid, I'll let you pick it. I think she had to raid and run, which I completely understand. And if she comes on back, you know what? I'll offer a second one for free. So what would you like to pick? Something from the funnies, or some useless fact to be read on stream? What would you like? Fact or funny, Iron? Or I can just pick it. Channel point redeems. Down below. Useless fact, useless fact. Alright. What would you like? We have the extraordinary, the 555, the useless, or the bullshit. What would you like? We have 4 fact books you can pick from. Then I'll ask you to pick a page. The bullshit. Actually, new book. That's a sound like BS. Now, normally I don't play games like we're playing today. It's a community challenge that got filled up. It's our Suffer-thon. We had a few people extending the timer, so thank you so much. Pick a page for me, 9 to 237. After this, I'm going to take a little bit of break, and we're going to get back to the game that I've been playing, Star Ocean Remake, Part 2. Second story. So that's what we're playing mostly, but today was a special stream event. 184. But if we don't finish this today, like I said, I'll probably get back to this in about 2 or 3 weeks. Take a little breather, because I have to plan for these particular streams, because we could go up to 13 hours. We're essentially going to go for 11 hours today. Ooh, I didn't know this. Here you go. Saudi Arabia imports sand. The quality of Saudi Arabia's sand is too poor to make glass. They have to import it from other sandy countries. Really? All that sand, and it's so awful, you cannot make glass. Wow. Did not know that. I would think sand is sand. I didn't know the quality was that poopy like this game. Thank you again for the raid, Strawberry, if you are there. Idiot sand, pretty much. They got the money for. Yeah, it's true, but still blood money probably. But yeah, I didn't know that. Again, Strawberry, thank you for the raid. We got all kinds of sound effects and redeems and stuff. You like what you see? Hit the follow button. Either way, it's good to have you here. Hold on, laptop. Alright, here we go! Alright, let's get back to the game and suffer for 49 more minutes unless someone decides to extend that timer. But you know what? I ain't looking forward to doing the water level. That was probably the worst level of the game. But I'm just glad we got our continue issue. This game's supposed to have unlimited continues, but for some unearthly reason, I don't know if it's a glitch with the ROM or the emulator or what. It just wouldn't let us continue after like 2 or 3 continues. This didn't have unlimited continues. I don't think I could play it. My mom, really? Do tell. And again, you keep reminding me of the water boy when you say that. I forgot what that timer extension was at. Yeah. Oh well. No, I don't want that. I do want that though. Red ring is bad. That's probably what we picked up on accident. Are you gonna drop clubs constantly? I don't want clubs! Well, these guys like to drop these damn things, don't they? Oh, I thought we were gonna grab that. Okay, you can't throw those blocks. Oh, wait. Okay, so we have to go down. Yeah, okay, you have to go down. This just restarts the level. So stupid. But at least they give your, at We don't have the K anymore. We have to go grab the K. Alright. Good to know. So I think when we get to the second pit, there's like 3 pits, I think, right? Oh, well, we're not getting any of those. Thank you for dropping the club. It don't really matter. Get the cat. So, Ultra, you said you played this, right? Is this the furthest you ever gotten? You mother fudger. Look at it. No iframes! You'd rather play The Binding of Isaac than this, though, right? But, Iron Metal, bear with us for the next 44 minutes. Unless someone extends that timer, we're gonna take a little bit of a break and then, play some Star Ocean, the second story remake. That's the game we're focusing on right now, mostly. This is just a special event. But we'll get back to this Evil Jet game down the road. I believe this is the 3rd pit. Oh, wait. Damn it. That was the timer extension. Okay. So, gotta remember this. The tree with that, and I think then we have to fall down here. Alright, I think that's the strats to this. I think that's the strats. And there's a health upgrade right here. Nice. Alright. Yep, that's that. I think that's the strat. And then we'll have a full timer on us. Okay, I think that's the strat. All right. Good to know. All right, I think we got this level down almost. Took a few attempts. No, that starts us over. I fell down there last time and that started us over. Jesus. Don't have my helmet, sadly. No. I haven't played past the first level. I didn't play it for long. It was a playthrough of most of my game. Ah, okay. Sampling everything. Gotcha. Now you know what this game is really all about. So if you really want to suffer, well, actually, doesn't that add to your backlog? Now you got 40 some odd games to play? I'm kidding. Oh, there's our K again. Oh, there's a life up here too. Okay. I don't want that. I am morbidly curious what's this item. It's... Oop. We made it to the boss! Hell yeah! What the fuck are you? Well, if this is a safe zone, then I'll just stand here. What a weird looking boss. As long as you get ranged weapons, especially the sword, this game's not bad. The worst level so far was level 3. Because you have to like the hip, you just trudge through and you have to have the bow and arrow. It's weird he's not hitting, he's not able to hit me here. This would be a horrible boss. There's like a barrage of bullshit. But obviously the bosses like this have a safe spot. You just gotta find it. We got 39 seconds to complete this level. Well, it should be like right after this. The red sword's the best weapon in the game because it's the highest level sword and it does projectiles. The bow and arrow is not too bad if you get to level 3, but I don't think swinging it is as... I don't know from okay. I'm glad I was able to get the collection. We got lucky. I didn't know it was on sale. I didn't even get an email from Steam. Usually when I get an email from Steam on that. For $5. Wow. I didn't expect it to go down that low in price. I'm just glad we got a workable version of Athena. They throw you a bone by pausing the timer. That's so cool. I think they knew, yeah, well, you're probably not going to have time. Bosses just are incredibly tedious. I have to assume I'm hurting it. I'm hearing the noise. Looks like a freaking tick with tentacles and an eyeball. I did say thank you if you paid attention. Well, you told me the arcade version was on there, but you did make me go check the SNK collection. So. Please be doing some kind of damage. Oh, boss meter would be so nice. We've hit it at least, what, 20 times? That's why they paused that timer. I'm waiting for one of those things to hit me and just... I see the sword hitting it. I don't know if we're hitting it or not. This is really tedious. Are we hurting this thing? I can't tell. I know we're hitting those other things too, but... Okay, give me a minute, I'll check. You're wrong, this has been a while. I think this collection lets you switch between... Yeah! There's both versions are on here. Rado originally said only the arcade version's on here, but I bought it anyways for $5 just to go look, and both versions are on here. So we're very thankful for that. How many hits do you fucking take, bitch? I can't tell if I'm hitting it or not. What we need is a resident expert who's beaten this game to tell me what I'm doing, if I'm doing this right. I can't tell if my sword's hitting the projectile. I mean, I can see it at time hitting the projectiles. I think I'm hurting it, but I can't tell. It just goes on for 3 more minutes. I'm gonna look at a video to make sure what we're doing here. It's a good deal for $5. Try hitting the tail. No, it's going through the... It looks like it's going through the tail. Oh my god, how many hits do you take? I think I'm hitting it from this distance. You are an annoying... How many hits do you freaking take? I'm seeing that going... I see the hit detection. Alright, I'm gonna look at a video in a second. This is nuts. That's the arcade version, though. We need the NES version. What does he hit him? In the mouth, in the eye, the tail? Alright. I gotta look this up. This is tedious as snot. I gotta see what they're doing here with this. Heck, he gets to the world of Labyrinth in this playthrough. I didn't even hit that stage. That must be a hidden level. Alright, here's the boss. Almost there. Got the bow and arrow. He gets behind the boss. Kills him pretty quickly, too. Alright, well that makes no sense. You can try that. I'm going to look one thing up and see what GameFAQs says out of curiosity. Alright, World of Ice. That's the level we're on. Okay, you know. Okay, the walkthrough saying I have to use the bow and arrow. The arcade version is special. Ice magic? I don't have ice magic. All right, here's another strategy. I was just looking this up because I'm trying to figure out what we're doing wrong here. That's the arcade version. I need the NES version. Okay. That's why he's immune to it. We had to use the bow and arrow. I didn't know that. It pulls a ghost and goblins. Okay. A bow and arrow will be concealed in a block high up in the ceiling just before you reach the boss. It's imperative you find us and collect this weapon. There's no other weapon against works the boss. That's so okay. Well, we're dead. You can't kill him. We have to take the death. You need the bow and arrow to win. I've seen it drop a couple times, but oh boy. Okay. That kind of sucks. They do a hidden immunity. I would never figure that out. And it looks like it's right before the end of the level. Fuck it, die. I fucked up. I fucked up. I don't know what, I think we're gonna have our, I picked up the club on accident. Well, we need the bow and arrow regardless, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. Yeah, I picked up the club on accident. Go figure, the most powerful weapon, one of the most powerful weapons, is completely immune to it. They pull Ghosts and Goblins because Ghosts and Goblins does something similar. Like, when I played Ghosts and Goblins for the very first time, I picked up the axe, which is the first thing that drops in the very beginning of the level. Then you get to Satan. Guess what? Doesn't kill. It doesn't. We spent almost 30 minutes smacking him with that axe. It doesn't do anything to him. Oh damn, that sucks. Well, we learned something new. That's one of those hidden immunity bullshit things. Because I didn't know that. That's a first. I don't think we've ever seen a boss be immune to stuff. Gotta love iframes. Weapon. This game requires a specific weapon. Oh, we know what to do now. Oh yeah, that's right. Those things can go through things like a Chad. And he took away all my power-ups. That's love. Do you love enemies who can just walk? They can't walk through walls for some reason. Yeah, the difference between the arcade version and this, Ultra, is the boss has immunity except for one weapon. So dumb that can hit me like that. Of course we respawn. Why not? The sword's the best thing to have until we get to the boss. That was close. We can take the red sword for right now. Until we need the bow and arrow. know where the time extension's at. Appreciate it. I forgot about him. Our timer extensions here. This where we have to fall. I don't know if we'll finish this in time, but we'll try. Nope, don't want that. You don't want to go down there. That's death. Oh, there's a timer extension here too. Okay. If you have the helmet, good to know. Try. There's our bow and arrow. Boss meter would be so handy. I remember Rambo being something like this, where you couldn't tell, am I hitting the guy or not? No, you're hitting him. You're just hard to tell. Thank you, Ultra.
Jero_87 has just subscribed.
Oh, 05. Want this suffering to go on longer, huh? Well, thank you. Have some more time. Insert quarter to continue, right? I was hoping to make some dinner in a bit, but no, I guess not. Well, thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the gifted sub to Zaharo. Enjoy your emotes. Am I doing this right? Got the bow and arrow. Games in their fucking hip. There, we got him. Fuck off. Take a bazillion hits is all. If you don't get that club, you're screwed. Because you can't like... You'll need it. A world of hell. We're on a PB. Well... Well, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Welcome to hell. Hooray. I know. You surprised me, good sir.
Now can I get a Whoa Bundy?
Fucking hidden immunities in an NES game. Last game we did was... Wow.
Oh! That was sweet. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, I'll take it. I'll take that hit. That was a sweet fucking kill. That hunk of beef was so fucking solid it killed my car. I'll give it to him.
What the heck's what's this Pandora's box they're mentioning in this game? That's the only mention to it. Oh, if you don't collect the Pandoras from the previous box, you're damaged to new man, and you will have to quit the game since you cannot proceed. Oh, we picked that box up. Okay, I assume that's what that box was. I assume Pandora's box address in the club. You want to collect all three. Well, that's so dumb. Pandora's box is required in order to do damage to the next box. Otherwise, you're soft locked. Wow. Okay. Good to know. Wow. But it drops it right in front of you, but if you happen to just like... Wow. Arcade Justice. No, it don't. Micro, from my knowledge from reading about the company that published this, or developed this, not SNK, Micro whatever, they didn't really make very good games. When the timer expires, I'm gonna look at the manual and see if they mention the Pandora's box, because that's the biggest problem with some of these old school games. Hell, some indie games probably have it too. They fail to mention certain things that are required in order to beat the game, and if you don't have it, you're kind of screwed. I wonder if it's in the manual. Yeah, I mean, Ultra, if you want to look it up, like, brain's farting. Played this game for too long already. Hey, time extension, nice. Okay, it's just in our inventory. What if we game over and we get screwed? Oh, and we're going to start over essentially. Because they say you can't come down here. I just read up, you're not supposed to go underwater. That is a good question, yeah. I can't. That's cool, we got the sword upgrade, but we're about to die. Yeah, just when I thought I was gonna avoid these assholes. Come on back. Drop the same Janko shit too. We're done with this fucking shit. No! Oh man, fucking stall. Red ring's bad, don't grab it. I'm patting myself on the back. I got further than I ever thought I would in this game. I'll be honest. I ain't gonna lie. I never thought we'd get this far. And that itself is an accomplishment. And we learn a lot of stuff. So when we do stream number 2, we know it. Oh, dead. Okay, it keeps it for you. Well, we picked up a K, so I don't know. Basically, what the K does, you if you get killed, you carry your stuff over in your next life. I don't even know where that freaking time extension was at. It was like right around here. Alright, it was right here. Looks fun for an old... Oh, it's not fun. It's not as bad as Wizard of Oz, in my opinion, but it's still bad. Yeah, the hit detection's terrible. Get off me. Oh man, they hit me too many times. Well, these are brutal motherfuckers. Oh, at least we got our sword upgraded again. I appreciate that. You're trying so hard to get up here. That could have really sucked. I am getting hungry though. I have not eaten today. That doesn't count? Okay. You have to get on his ass. Ah! Oh, I missed it. Darn it. Oh, time extension. That's nice. It's on the way, too. Like, not hidden or some BS. Hunger isn't allowed. Yeah, I need to eat. I haven't eaten today. Yeah, Ward 11, I don't know how you found that. I don't know how you find that. I think you need the magic lamp and then find the hidden spot and it takes you there. They don't. Ooh, grab that on accident. I just don't know what's what in this area. Oop. Oh. More time extension, that's nice. Oh, don't touch that. Ow, stupid hitbox. Oh, there was our K. Shit. Alright. That's still pretty far in, though. You piece of shit, I hit. You're supposed to double jump up. Oh, well. That sucks. We're probably near the end of the level, too. That sucks. I guess because I waited too long, the delay is... That sucks. Yeah, because you essentially have to get... I didn't even know that's what the case spawned at. Yeah, this area already sucks as is. Yeah, they just come out of nowhere, too. Damn, we were doing good, too. No, we're not. We fell on accident. Because the double jump didn't kick in, or the... Yeah, it essentially, it traps your ass, and you... Yeah, you have to start the whole level, and you lose all your shit. You essentially just can't fall in dead. Because of hitboxes. I didn't pick up my K, so I have no idea if I still got my item or not. Yeah. So, we don't have Pandora's box, so how do you win? Alright. I think we're done. I'm not going to continue this if I got to start all the fuck over. That's, well, step one, you don't. That's just horrible design. Yeah. The AI is saying, you'd start over. That is... Oh. You don't even mention Pandora's box in the walkthrough. Yeah, it's not even on here. That's fucking dumb. What did I say? I don't know my last save. Like I said, the rules of the challenge, I'm not allowed to use save states until the third stream. But if they're gonna do something like that, yeah, that's just stupid. And we didn't pick up our K, so we got screwed on that. And K's almost halfway through the level. Looking at game facts, see what else they say on this. So basically, the last level, you have to play all the levels again. But they're not as long, I guess. I don't know. Wow. Yeah. If you lose the weapon, you lose it. You lose it. I'm just looking at other. I was like, wow, that is a horrible soft lock. Wow. It's almost as bad as Holy Diver's chances of locking up. Wow. That's messed up. It's just a shortened level of each level. Okay, it's not that long of a. When you get to the final world. Okay. Okay. Wow. That is kind of stupid. I agree. I agree, Ultra. That is kind of dumb. Yeah. I don't even know what my last save was at. Yeah, we don't have nothing. Yeah, if you don't have the K, you're screwed. Wow. I'll have to tell some friends about that. I don't even know where my load was at. I think it's on stage 3 again. Well, we learned something new today, didn't we? That sucks. Okay, we're on this level. All right. Well, yeah, I hate to break that rule, but yeah, I'm gonna have to. I have no choice. I didn't know that was gonna be a possible soft lock like that. Being forced to start the entire game over. I didn't know they added a condition like that in the game. That is So stupid. I get games, a lot of games do the whole, you know, well, you need to have X item in order to be able to get the real ending or something like that. Even my third game project has something like that, but you're not soft locked out of it. If you forgot it, you can just go back and go get it. There are some RPGs that do that jank stuff, but... Wow. Well, we learned something. Wow. And there's no indication on this when our timer expires. I mean, I appreciate the extension, Ultra. Yeah. Well, none of us knew that either, so I didn't know that. Now, I'm wondering if it's even the game manual. I'm going to look it up. But even then, if you don't get that K and you get killed, you're screwed. And we saw where the K spawned at. There's a couple Ks that spawned, but... Still, what in the fuck? You know? Ah, Diesel Goyle. How you doing? Welcome to pain. But, you know, honestly, I'm annoyed by that, but I'm not pissed. Because, honestly, we made more progress than I ever thought I would in this game. I'll be honest. Honest to God's truth. What they should have done, or something like that, they should have put the K in the very beginning of the level. So if you didn't grab it, that's on you. Thing is, you have to do the level again. You have to do you do a boss rush. So if you don't have that required item, are you still screwed? You get killed? I don't know. Yeah, I can see why this company went out of business. So what we're going to probably do, we're going to follow the rules pretty much as is, except for when we get past stage, once we get past that stage, and then just if we game over, if we lose everything, we'll just restore our save. Because if they obviously require you to have all those items, then you're, you have no choice but to start all over. Don't worry, Rado, I will never give you this game. Because that's just a terrible thing to do in a video game. I mean, there's games that do a lot worse things that soft lock you out of a good ending. Valkyrie Profile is a phenomenal example. While that is a great game, getting the real ending of that game is so obscured and so weird, you would never figure it out. I mean, I don't think anyone, I'm trying to figure out who could, because it doesn't drop any particular hints. There's no hints for it. Like, you have to, like, drop off certain characters on certain chapters, do certain events on certain chapters. Don't do them on those certain chapters. You save your game, you're screwed. You'll just get the regular ending. I had to look up I mean, the real ending is really good. It's worth getting. But the amount of what you gotta do... Oh shit, I fucked myself. I forgot to clear this out. God dang it. Yeah, and this bow doesn't go through the wall. Like right there, you're screwed. I'd have to wait for the timer to start over. Not really a Metroidvania. It's very linear. there's certain paths you have to take in order to like make progress. Nah, it's mostly stage by stage. If you go the wrong way, it just uses to start the whole level again. Motto trial and error for the most part. I know Ultra's probably just as pissed as I am right now with the whole, oh, okay, let's go ahead and extend you fighting this boss real quick, and then you find out bullshit. Trust me, I'm as... Oh, there's your bow and arrow. Can't get that, though. Learned some new things today, that's for sure. Can't believe they do that. That's just the worst trollish shit you can do. You get all the way to the end, and if you get killed and you lose that item, you can't beat that boss. He's immune. Which I don't understand the whole Greek mythology lore thing. The Pandora's box and I think that the boss was called Mando. Yeah. There's got to be some kind of lore that the Pandora's box makes him just immune in the Greek mythology of Athena. You know, we learned something new. I mean, I don't feel like this was a wasted stream. I mean, we learned a lot. We learned a lot of knowledge today. I mean, I'm gonna look at that game manual. I don't think they even talk about the Pandora's box. How about you? I like how if you do certain things for sound effects, it cuts out the background part of the beats to it. A clear path here, because we need to do that, otherwise we screwed ourselves. We might get to the boss in time, but that's not it. What really sucks, what really sucks up there. Not pissed, but I know in your situation, that particular design, I just feel kind of bad. I mean, I appreciate you extending the timer because you wanted to see more progress be made, and I am very thankful for the subscription and the support. I just feel bad that, you know, you extended the timer only to find out, oh, you get to the next boss and you lose the item the previous boss dropped, and if you get killed and you don't find the K in time, you're screwed. And that's the developer's problem at that point. Making that an absolute requirement. Not to mention, I didn't know the bow and arrow. I don't think that's in the manual either. stuff like that should be like, well, how am I supposed to kill this boss? And back then, I'm like, well, where's the hint or indication about that? There isn't any. So I'm just gonna hope. I mean, it's kind of like with the, like I said, Ghosts and Goblins. Like, the axe literally drops in the very beginning of that stage where Satan's at. And I was like hitting him, and I'm like, what? And then someone said, you picked up the axe, didn't you? I'm like, yeah. He can't die to the axe. But that's the first thing that drops on the level, and it's better than my flame, so I had to go farm to get the flames, and the flames eventually killed him. Where an axe doesn't. The suffering's over. We're gonna stop it here. That's okay. So we're gonna start the whole game over again. But we get to stage 6 again, which we will. Stage 3 is going to be fucking hell. Because that was honestly the worst level in the game. Just those, I call them humpers. You know, literally humpers. But you know, at least we were able to find a version. I mean, the SNK version, I guess, the one we bought. And I'm glad I got the collection. I've been wanting to get this collection for a while. I'm just glad that we found something that lets us do unlimited continues, because I don't know why the game was glitching out, not letting us hit select. It wasn't the emulator. I don't know if it was the emulator, the ROM, or what. I don't know. You see, not pissed, but I know in your situation that particular design choice is clearly meant to eat quarters. Well, this is the NES version. I don't think the arcade version has something where if you don't have this item from the previous level, you're screwed. If you're not good. Yeah, it's literally not a built-in soft lock. Yeah. Whereas in Holy Diver, like stage 5 and 6, they say don't use the thunder magic too much. You can hard lock the game, or soft lock it. They're more of a hard lock, actually. It actually freezes on you. And you're forced to start the whole game over. But it can still happen. If RGB was here, he'd tell you his story. Because it happened on him. He beat the final boss. He didn't spam thunder. He pretty much kept to the basic magics for the most part. He used thunder a few times. Hey, baby. And it's still locked up on him. He had to start all over. And that's when he started using save states. Because like, as a brother, you earned it. You got all the way to the last boss. You didn't save state at one time. That's perseverance. I think he started save stating out on stage 4 after he passed stage 4, because he didn't want to do the horrors of stage 4. They don't blame him. I got lucky, and it didn't soft lock on me on that boss. It did soft lock me on stage 6. Or not hard locked. It just froze. When I used Blizzard, it just went on me. It's a bummer with the SNK version, they didn't patch that. And the thing is, you don't know, you can't do any damage to it. It's just... Yeah. So, the suffering is over. Yes, it is. But don't worry, we're gonna come back to this again. It's like, I can see myself, beating this. Maybe, I don't know, in the next time we stream this. It really depends. Like I said, once we get past the third stream, then no matter what. But if we get to stage 6, yeah, I don't know if Rado is still there. What's your thoughts there, Rado? So let me do this real quick. So I'm going to do this in one. Yeah, I'm sure there's RA achievements, and if you're going for retro achievements, you have no choice, especially if you're gonna play hardcore. You've got no damn choice but to start over if you're going for the achievement, especially if you're going for the hardcore one and you're not going to save state. I've played a few games that had that soft lock bullshit that, you know, you got screwed. Nothing like that, though. That's new levels of soft locking. But just so I can show you on here what it says on here. Oh, the arcade version's the same way. You're not tough for time. Okay. Be aware if you do not click Pandora's box in the previous spot. Oh, the arcade version does the same shit. You have to effectively quit the game since you cannot proceed. So if you get killed, basically you have to do it in one go unless you get lucky and find the K. Oh my god. They did that in the arcade version too? Yep. And it says right here, once the boss is defeated, you'll earn 3 items. Pandora's box, a sailor dress, and a club. You want to collect all 3. Pandora's box is required in order to do damage to the next box. So you can essentially soft lock yourself right here if you didn't pick up the club, or you have to wait for the timer to expire. Because you can't get past those blocks, the bow and arrow can't destroy it, because you only get tier 1 bow and arrow on this level. Oh, the sailor dress gives you an extra life. So basically, then you go to the next level, unless you keep the K. Yeah. You need Pandora's box in order to have any hope in defeating him. Unlike the arcade version, Mando's flame. Okay, yep. Thing is, this walkthrough doesn't say if Mando's box is required. Not Mando, but the Pandora's box is required for the final level, or because the final level is a boss rush. Uh-oh. That's nuts. So let me see here. Athena NES game manual. Let's look one thing up real quick. Then I'm going to take a little bit of a break, get some food started, and then we'll play some Star Ocean. Nope. They don't even mention Pandora's box here. Nope. Yeah, they don't mention nothing here about it. Magic lamp. Increases your score. Yeah. Wow. That's it. That's the end of the manual. They were not thinking when they did this. Hey, you know, figure this out. Like, what does this box do? And it doesn't tell you. And it's not even in the game. Look at it. It's not even in the game manual. Wow. Here's the thing. How did people figure this out with the Pandora's box? How did people figure this out? Wow. Not even the game manual, Ultra, at all. This is a PDF copy of the game manual. People figure out you needed Pandora's box. When it's not even listed in the game manual. It's not listed in the game manual. Like it says, the manual helps navigate. Okay. It says here, the AI says, okay, let's see here. Okay, maybe it is in there, and it just we just looked at the wrong web page. Let's try. All right. I'm just curious. This is just the manual in text. Nope. Maybe let's search for box. Nope, there's nothing called Pandora's box. Other objects. All right. Yep, it's not even in this. So the AI is lying. Here's the actual game manual. Here we go. Let's see if this is a better scan or something. Other objects. Nothing. Yep, nothing about Pandora's box. Absolutely nothing about it. So they don't even bother even telling you in the game manual about this. So I'm just trying to figure out, how did people figure this out? I would love to know that. So I just wow is all I gotta say. All I gotta say is wow to that. How you doing, Diesel Girl? Man, I would never, ever. No, I like to know. I mean, it's kind of like when Middle Mixer came on in and told me about that impossible minigame. That I didn't have to go do that.
Why does he have to spawn with his fucking dick in my face? I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry.
That's gonna get fucking clipped, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, you just said it, so if you're gonna
I'm
say,
glad nobody's like, yeah, Diesel runs a clean stream. It's like PG-13,
clean,
and
yeah,
no,
clean, sure. Diesel, come on, you have streamed long enough to say that's gonna. If you say anything about that's gonna get clipped, it's gonna get clipped. Congratulations on Bruce Lee, by the way. That was such a God. That game was such cringe. Yeah, that's weird because you saw me type on in the Google AI. Yeah, so how did people figure that? It baffles me with so many games. It's just like with Valkyrie Profile, great PlayStation 1 game, great RPG overall, banging music and all that, but getting the real ending is so obtuse and so vague. I like, how did people figure this out? Or they drop such little hints on what to do. Another infamous game I remember, I used to own this on PlayStation 2. Imperial Fantasia, I think it's called. Imperial Fantasia with an E. It was a time travel mechanic kind of thing. Basically, you had 5 game days, and it's kind of like did the whole Zelda Majora's Mask thing. You rewinded after the 5 days were over with. And you had to build up enough allies in order to beat the final boss. But you had to recruit your allies by telling them to remember, hey, life is resetting. You know, every 5 days, the bad guy is causing this whole time rewind paradox BS. But here's the thing, and I took a damn notepad. And I was so thorough with my notes on every NPC every day. I almost had like 10 pages worth of notes. Because I was just wondering, because when I read a walkthrough, how to like recruit the characters and we had to go do. And then I looked at all my notes for every day, every location. They don't give you any kind of hint, and they give you very little to nothing. Pretty much like, they don't even mention this in the game to go to the, like there's no hint. I'm like, how did they figure this from that? So, I ended up selling the game, getting rid of it, but it was a terrible RPG because of it. The battle system was cool. That's the only good thing I can say about it. So I'm just like, wow, well, Wow. I'm so baffled by that they would leave that. I can see why that, man, imagine playing this as a kid back in those days, trying to figure that out, honestly. Sorry about my point. Don't be sorry. No, you ain't PG. All good. I'm just saying, hey, if you're saying, oh, that's going to get clipped, it's going to get clipped. Kind of like when you have like a hype train or subs going on, like you say, oh, you don't have to do. Guess what? They're going to do it. I've learned my lesson not to do that. So, All right. I'm going to go take a 10-minute break or so, and then we'll get to Star Ocean. I want to get my food started at least. I got to get some kind of food in my system. I am very, very hungry. I have not eaten all day. So basically, they did testing in save states. So if you don't have this item, this doesn't do this. That's just some thorough people. Wow. Imagine you being a 9-year-old kid back in the 80s when playing this game and figuring that out. And if you game over and you have unlimited continues, you can't roll back a stage. You can't stage select. You just gotta suck it up, Buttercup, and start over. I would love to meet one of the developers from I think it's called Micro something. Not microtransactions, called Micro something. They're out of business. They don't exist anymore, so you really can't. But if I ever met a developer, I was like, what were you guys thinking when you like extend the life? I mean, I get you make a game harder, like make some comparative differences of Castlevania 3 versus the Japanese version. You kill some checkpoints, etc. for rental days. But for something like this, where you're essentially screwed unless you start over, I've been massively educated today. I've never ever seen that in a game ever. This was before save states. Yeah, probably they may have done some. Well, yeah. I don't know with the walkthrough like that when they figured that out or etc. Or the emulation's been out for a good 20 or so years still. I mean, I'm pretty sure back in the day, if I would have called the Nintendo hotline saying, "How do I defeat this boss?" and I would ask the kid, "So if I don't have this, why would they do that?" They would say, "I don't know, kid. They weren't thinking at the time. Someone was being a troll in development. There's no way you do something that deliberate and, leave that out. I mean, come on." Anyways, I am going to go BRB for a bit. We'll change the stream category and all that. Ultra, Kane, Pern, thank you for extending the timer. And anyone else I forgot, hey, thank you. We'll definitely do Suffer-thon number 2. So basically, we're going to do this right now. Edit this. Now I'm like, now what I'll do if I game over, I'll just restore my save at the beginning of the level. That's simply it. Unless I pick up the K. If I pick up the K, we'll just keep going on. Yeah, it's supposed to represent hell. God, wow, that's... So, I don't know. I'm going to go take my break. I don't know when you came into the stream, Diesel Girl, but Ultra, if you're there, you two have a good discussion with this, and you tell her about this soft lock we discovered. You know, that way she's caught up, and she's like, that is bullshit. Yeah, so... There you go. After the third stream of Athena, traditional streams will allow use of stage states only if the level is completed, unless stage 6 is received due to the soft lock. I have no choice. Really don't have no choice. Alright. I'm gonna go BRB for a bit. I gotta get some food in my system. I'm gonna make me some pasta. Should have made it earlier, and I was about to, and then Ultra over here, thank you. Extended the timer one more time. But now we know. We've learned a lot, and when we do stream number 2, they're still gonna suffer because stage 3 is such a bitch.